Oh, hello. Hello. What's going on, everybody? How's everyone doing? I forgot to put the intro screen up again, so I'm not even going to bother with the starting music. What's up, Hassan? What's up, Ron? What's up, Dorian? Mary? Mino? How's everyone doing? It's your coffee. I got my coffee too. Cheers. Not since 5:30. That means he's getting it today. Wow. Well, thank you for getting up early. Uh, yes, that was a lot of fun last night. That was a lot of fun. We'll definitely have to do that again. Decidui, good morning. Still no Switch Day, Asan. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Come back today though. That's good. That's good. All right, let me get the music turned on. I'm sorry, guys. I am tired again today. Here's the music. These youngins keeping me up late last night. Uh, how did I do on Community Day yesterday? I did what I needed to do. I only needed to get candies because I already had um, three shiny Larvitar. So I got the candies I needed. Plus, I ended up getting another shiny Larvitar, which was better than one of the ones I had. So, uh, yeah, like in a vacuum, not that great. I only found one shiny, but that's more than what I needed. So, Nate, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Pretty segment 69. I would totally be good with that. You got four. Very nice of you. How'd everybody else do? And Mary, hello. Let me say hello to you here. Hello, Mary. Oh my goodness. Up way too late. I definitely see a nap in my future today. Got a Shundo Larvitar. Congratulations, Mary. The best I have two 0 stars and two stars or two 1 stars. That's what I got. So my Larvitar ain't gonna be winning any battles anytime soon. Change your Golden Ghost Terror type to Steel and make rain much more devastating. Nice, good jobby. Yeah, Zen, it was an absolute blast. I had so much fun yesterday. How are you feeling today, Zen? Feeling any better? And Eevee Queen, Kristen coming in with the one number flex. Thank you so much, Kristen, for renewing that membership. Can we get some member hype in the chat for Eevee Queen, please? With the VVV. Tower of Tofu, here we go. They're sponges. They look like sponges, don't they, JJ? Oh my gosh. Oh, what is going on today? I'm just hot mess hefty this morning. Hot mess hefty. A Dreepy outbreak. Cool E. That's a good one. Look at that. Look at that pickle stuck on the side. Feeling a lot better. Sad you couldn't stick around for the whole time. How long did you guys go for? I think we all ended up logging off around 11 o'clock Eastern. Egg power, yeah. Which means that I guess yeah, 6 hours. That was a 6 hour phone call. Lou, you changed your name back. Congratulations. Hip hop, the V's don't stop. We got three shiny Pokemon yesterday: Scarlet, Ghastly, Slowpoke, and Greavard. I saw this in July, and thank you. Actually, thank you for posting that Ghastly pic. Oh my gosh, the Ninja Boy, why are you scaring me? Come on now. I hadn't seen Shiny Ghastly in the game yet, and I was curious what it looked like. So thank you, thank you. Now I have a reference. Rolanda Plays, good morning, welcome on in. Yeah, mine. No, I only caught one yesterday. I wasn't really looking though. All I needed was candies. But yeah, I just randomly found one while I was collecting candies. Congratulations on your four. Yeah, Zen. I saw your comment on the member video, and I also saw your other thing. So this is a little funny because it happened off stream, but I don't want to go unrecognized. Can we get some dono hype in the chat for Zen? Giving them my first ever super thanks. So dono hype for Zen. That was very kind and very unnecessary, but appreciated. I'm doing well, Rolanda Plays. How you doing? Fennekin eggs. Good luck on that. Void, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. Hunting for Belden at the moment. I wish you all the luck. I wish you all the luck. Episode 2 of The of Us. Alright, I'll wait for you to type that one. Tired but good. Same here. Same here, Rolanda Plays. I'm going for a third shiny Fennekin. I hope you get it quickly, buddy. Yeah, we got a couple of new emotes. Some of those were placeholders, Kristen, because I knew the memberships were getting ready to expire. So Ari found us a couple of placeholder emotes, just like free emotes from the internet. And then we also got a new emote for our amazing mod Vilify Exile, which is the dancing Electros, which we call Electrify because it's Electros and Vilify. Bad time to have no burgers left. Well, go get some burgers, man. There we go, much better. Phil, what's going on, buddy? Dark Litton, thank you for the luck. Hope you're doing well. Evolved one, evolved a shiny one up to Tyranitar and had a Shovel Avatar in the back, and also evolved into Tyranitar. He reached level 31 and unlocked XL candies. You know what, Mino? I think you told me that yesterday, but congratulations again. Might go back to the most painful hunt you've ever done, Tapu Lele. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to, kind of not looking forward to going back to Solgaleo. So I feel ya. Oh, not a problem. That's definitely something to be excited about, Mino. That's definitely something to be excited about. Collecting some Flamigo eggs, Eevee Queen. Nice. Flamigo always had a special place in my heart. It was my first Gen 9 shiny. I was so shocked because you guys gotta remember I didn't spoil myself on a lot of the Pokemon in the game, so I was just running around in Violet, and I saw this like light bird, like I thought it was kind of whitish, and I was like, oh my gosh, how many freaking birds did they put in this generation? And then when I encountered it, I saw that it was a Flamigo and it was shiny, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's my first shiny. I thought it was a whole different Pokemon. Kilowattrel was your first gen shiny. I like Kilowattrel a lot. Yours was Wooper. That's a good one. Yes, and I hope you get Taurus. I ended up doing all 8+ boxes, and then I collected eggs for another, I think, 5 boxes, and I still haven't gotten anything. Your dog's sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Darklet. No one in the port has burgers. Really? That surprises me. How to train your dragon. Dragon fact of the day. Skills are one of the scariest dragons. The Skrills, I'm sorry. Skrills are one of the scariest dragons. They have metallic spikes that conduct and redirect electricity. That's cool. That's actually really cool. So if they were a Pokemon, they would definitely be like an electric type. Like an electric dragon. Oh, you found the burgers? Good, good, good. Yeah, Zen, not a problem. Not a problem at all. I can grab you one. Actually, I need to go out and get a new one myself. As soon as we started the hunt yesterday, I realized that my Fire Tauros was in an Ultra Ball instead of a Premier Ball. You know how I feel about that. So yeah, I will go out after stream, get another Fire Tauros, grab some eggs, and I'll send you one. Tapu Lele Hunt almost 600. Yikes. Yikes. Doing these dragon facts every day and 2 a day on the weekends. Cool. A little extra something to look forward to. You feel awful now for not asking how. Don't feel awful. Don't feel awful at all, Film. I'm fine. I'm just tired. I was up late last night. Have I found any wild shiny Dudunsparce while hunting? Too many. Too many. I think we've found 4 or 5 so far in this hunt. We don't like it when the shiny Dudunsparce show up because they're already Dudunsparce and they're 2 segment. And that's not what I'm looking for. Wild Ogre, what's going on? We're almost done collecting your Dex and Vital. All you need to do is find the last stake to catch the Firefish. Good job, Litton. I like that Firefish. I didn't think much of it at first, but man, that build you can do to just like one-shot the Ace tournament over and over and over to collect money is pretty awesome. Finally unlocked 6-star raids. Congratulations. So are you going to get all ready for the Greninja 7-star raids now? To stock up for the apocalypse. No, actually, I think that was a pretty good one, JJ. I think that was a good one. Last is the 3 segment Dudunsparce spawn in the wild would be so much easier. It definitely would be. I'd say we'd definitely be done with this hunt by now. The 3 segment spawn in the wild. God of Zay 2, what is going on, buddy? Good to see you. Surreal Ledger Iron Valley should be fine in the event. Yeah, probably so. I guess those would be pretty good ones, wouldn't they? You're not looking forward to the Greninja raids. Why is that? Sorry, E. I'm sorry you don't get to do the raids. That's kind of stinky that you need Nintendo Switch Online to even get the updated data. Like, I could see if without Nintendo Switch Online, you couldn't, like, do terror raids with other people. But to not even be able to get them for your own game, that's kind of stinky. Not fully prepared. You still got time, though. You got all this week. And if that's, if even that's not enough time, it'll be back 2 weeks after that. Yeah, actually, E, have you tried that? Have you confirmed? I mean, I know you don't have Nintendo Switch Online, but I'm assuming that you have an internet account. I'm assuming that you can connect your Switch to a Wi-Fi. Have you checked and made sure that you can't update and get get the new raids. Man, Team Matt, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. How was your day yesterday? What'd you do on your Saturday? Spend some time with the family? Shining Sylveon, what is going on? Good to see you. Holly, what's up? Hope you're having a super Sunday. Yeah, E, have you confirmed? Like I understand not having Switch Online, but have you confirmed that you can't even download the new wild area information? Joyce is probably either still sleeping or at work. Yeah. Spent with the kiddo and then last night with the missus was fun. That does sound like a fun day. Matt, we had a crazy stream yesterday. It started off horrible. The first sandwich, all we got was one shiny Dudunsparce. The second sandwich, we didn't get anything. And then it blew up to the point where we ended up getting 14 shinies on stream yesterday, which is a new record. And the last one we got, it was literally the last spawn of the last sandwich was a shiny. So yesterday started off terrible, but ended up being, I think the best day we've had. But yeah, still no three segment. And I did a little math on stream yesterday and took the average of all the people I know that have gotten it, like yourself, Brandon, Gage, Shining Umbreon, Chem, HDV, and between the people that I know that have gotten it, the average was 40. So in that aspect, I'm definitely over odds. Um, Starting to think that RNG has decided that I'm going to be the balancer. I think Trash Can Man and I are going to be the great balancers. Is it bad that you reset over Shiny Golduck? Because you have both the Shiny Psyduck and Golduck. I wouldn't say it's bad. I think that's a judgment call right there. If you were like using a sandwich or something, and you got that, I would reset over that. Now, if you were just like randomly walking around the world and you saw it, I personally would probably still catch it just so I could throw it in the giveaway box. But no, I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't want to tell you guys how many shinies I've reset over. I mean, heck, I've reset over 64 shiny Dudunsparce, in the last week and a half. That's just Dunsparce. You're using a sandwich? Then yeah, I don't think that's bad at all. At 81, 82, Zen, I love you, buddy, but I really hope you're wrong. You Speaking of sandwiches, what you just said there, Hassan, that you found the gold deck in the first 2 minutes of the sandwich. Chem Nation started doing something that I never thought about, but was very interesting. Um, he drops a sparkling sandwich and he has a target that he's going for. But then he always uses the leftover time on the sandwich, to go for something else, just to kind of like maximize the sandwiches. And so now what he started doing is if he doesn't get the target within the first 15 minutes, he resets because he wants, that extra time to do those extra hunts. And when he first said that, I was like, that doesn't seem right. But the more I thought about it, it's actually a really ingenious idea. I mean, it's going to take a little bit longer just for the time to reset the game, recreate the sandwich. But it actually is a smart move to maximize your sandwich usage. I want to drop by and wish you luck. Take care. All right, Dark Linton, thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you, everybody that's here right now. I appreciate you spending part of your Sunday with me. Not just the people that are talking, but if we got any lurkers going on, I appreciate you too. Yeah, your cycles are. That was crazy, Hassan. You're making your coffee. All right. Enjoy that coffee. I'm enjoying mine. That's what you did. Clean your shiny decks. You wouldn't save a sandwich that you didn't get at least 2 shinies out of. Wouldn't be a Sunday without a hefty stream. Thank you, Mary. Yeah, if I had to do the decks over, I mean, not that I really use a lot of sparkling sandwiches. I only use them for a few things. Like, I use them for the Paradox Pokemon, and I use them for a couple of hunts like, Tandem Mouse. Um, but, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Dang it. Shininator, thank you for the lurks. And Mary, I didn't get a chance to respond last night, but I got your message. Yeah, please keep me posted. Please keep me posted on what's going on with Little Gengar. Then so many sandwiches for it to get nothing. I got really lucky. I got my 2 Tandem Mouse in a total of probably about 6 or 7 hours. I did a combination of a outbreak hunt and a sandwich hunt. So, like, I got a Tandem Mouse outbreak. So, what I did for the first one was I knocked out the 60, saved the game, KO'd all the rest, reset the game, KO'd all the rest, reset the game. I think it was like 3 or 4 resets. I finally got a shiny. And then for the second one, I just straight up used a normal sparkling sandwich in that area right before Victory Road. Manty Matt despises that hunt. That does not make me feel good about Tandem Mouse Tuesdays. He's doing better with the antibiotics. I'm so happy to hear that. Oh my gosh, Rolanda Plays booped me. Thank you for the boop. That was nice. Got it in 6 checks. I knew it was quick. I didn't realize it was that quick. Oh my gosh, Matt, you got so lucky. You got so freaking lucky. He's actually up moving around eating his favorite breakfast after not eating for 2 days. That's good. I'm glad he's eating. You're not doing fart anymore? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Don't stink up my chat anymore. This might be a dud of a sandwich again, but I'm not going to get upset. We had a dud yesterday. We ended up getting 14 by the end of the stream, so. There's our first shiny Dudunsparce of the day. What is going on here? This is just like what happened yesterday. We got 13 minutes left. What's up, Rolanda Plays? Time to hunt for Dreepy. Hey, there we go. There's our first one. Good luck on the Dreepy hunt. There it is. There's our first one. Shiny height. Your mom is making you breakfast. That's awesome. What is your mom making for breakfast? And will there be any leftovers? The story behind antibiotics is neat. You mean the story behind like how antibiotics were like like the history of antibiotics, or do you mean like you have you personally have a story about antibiotics? The outbreak is on the water. Ouch. I'm sorry, E. Well then I hope it goes quickly for you. I know those can lag pretty bad. Come on. Oh, well, you had to take the antibiotics. Okay, is that something you want to share, or is that too personal? There we go. Eggs and bagels. That sounds delicious. How does everyone like their eggs? I used to, like, way back in the day, if they weren't scrambled, I wasn't having them. And then for a long time, I was a sunny side up guy, because, I'm a sunny side up kind of guy. And now I pretty much only have them over easy. You don't like eggs, that's fair. Not everyone does like eggs. You only eat eggs if they're scrambled. Yeah, that's how I used to be too. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I still love scrambled eggs. Um, but honestly, only if my mom's making them. I have yet to find a restaurant that can make scrambled eggs like my mom. Scrambled's the only way you like them, so a lot of scramblers here in the chat. Well, you're at the cottage. You were bit by a snake. Oh my gosh, film. When was this? How old were you at the time? Because I would imagine as a kid, that would be absolutely terrifying. As an adult, that would be absolutely terrifying. Scrambled only. Amber does over medium. I've never gone over medium. That gets a little too hard for me. Dorian, can I say again what a pleasure it is to have you here this morning? I love you, buddy. You like snakes? That's one of the reasons you're a Slytherin. That makes sense. Definitely scrambled or omelet. Oh, I didn't even think about omelets. Omelets are good. Omelets can be very good. Somewhere between 2 to 3 years ago. Okay. Man, that's terrifying. Getting bit by a snake. Bless me. I'm not scared of snakes, but if I got bit by one, I would freak the heck out. Aw, Dorian. Who loves snakes? Rolanda plays. Dreepy's too small to notice. Oh, yeah. I guess that would be a tough hunt, wouldn't it? You really have to focus on the top of the head. Look for that blue head top. I'm dragging it. What's going on? The bite wasn't the worst part. It was the musk he left on your hand. Oh, really? Steak and chicken omelet with green pepper and onions and cheese. Oh, that sounds amazing, Boyd. You got bit by a snake a few years ago, but you still will hatchlings, it didn't hurt. Felt like you got your finger stapled. I didn't know you had snakes, Kristen. That's cool. Is it just the one, or do you have multiple snakes? Yeah, that sounds like an amazing omelet, boy. Someone can go ahead and make one of those for me right now, please. 3 snakes, very good snakes. That's cool. Currently working on a fan-made Pokemon region. That's cool. Do you have a name yet? And is it modeled after any place, or is it completely brand new? I know most of the regions are modeled after a real-life place. Like Scarlet and Violet are modeled after Spain. The other region is named Val and it's based off the game of Brawlhalla. Okay. 17 likes. Thank you guys so much for all the early love. If you're here and you haven't liked the stream yet, I would ask you to maybe think about doing that. Or not, if you don't want to. Whatever, it's your life. You got a few early route Pokemon in the starter zone. Very cool. Good job, Ginger Boy. Stars are Sprigatito, Fennekin, and Popplio. However, the final evolutions are completely different. Okay, so kind of like Hisui. Taking 3 starters from different gens in the past and giving them regional final evolutions. That's pretty neat. It has Karada, Arcadafox, and Sidramina. Those are good names. I like those. Those sound like they could be real Pokemon names. Each one of the final Evos is based off a legend from Brawlhalla. Dude, you are just rocking this, man. You're doing a great job. The fan-made region sounds fun. Might try making one. Go for it, E. Tescarada is grass fighting. Arcadafox is fire fairy. Ooh, a fire fairy. That's really cool. And Sidramina is water steel. We need more water steel types. I believe currently the only water steel type there is Empoleon. And that was in Gen 4. Are you addicted? I don't know. I can't answer that. Only you can. Pigtails on Nintendo Switch Sports. Maybe you are. I don't know. I know you're a big fan of Nintendo Switch Sports. I know that for certain. How do I know? Because you're always talking about it. You enjoy talking about Nintendo Switch Sports. All right, really proud of the early route bug you've made. The early route bug is Deputer, Extenshall, and Sherried. Again, great names. I don't know if I'm pronouncing them right, but they look like actual Pokemon names. Having your breakfast of champs, a slice of homemade zucchini bread, a small glass of almond milk. That sounds amazing, Mary. 2 stars in your region will be new, but 1 is a Pokemon some of us know and love. Okay. Nice little tease there. Based on the legend of Reno, a sheriff, bug, and dude. Cool. Computer is set as the future existing shoal share ride. Okay. Deputer, existing shoal, share ride. 20 likes. Oh my gosh, you guys are just blowing up. Thank you so much. Billy, good morning. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, come on. I didn't think I got that close. I'm doing all right. Still a little tired. Coffee's kicking in though, so that's good. I was up too late doing that Taurus race with a few other people, which was a fantastic time. But yeah, I didn't get to bed until about midnight. Who won? Twilight ended up winning. Twilight won, and as far as I know, is the only one so far to have gotten the shiny. So when Twilight shows up, we're gonna all congratulate him. Trevor, what's going on? Good to see you. Back to the Stars, along with being based on a legend, they are also based on a weapon from Brawlhalla. Tezcarada is based off the Battle Boots. Arcatofox based off the Sphere, and Sidorama is based on the cannon. Cool. You're putting a lot of work into this, and I'm loving it, man. I'm here for it. Hope you get the shiny. Thank you so much, Trevor. I hope I do too. And I hope you get whatever shinies you go after. And the sandwich is done. We did get one, though. We got one. Let's go evolve it. Maybe 65 is the lucky number. Legendary trio of the Vol region, a cat, a wolf, and a peacock. It's an interesting trio. I like that. You debated writing some Pokemon stories at one time. Oh, man, I bet those would have been really good. I bet you would tell some good stories. A pure dragon, a pure fire, and Sobble. Okay. There you go, Eve. Oh, thank you, Kristen. You're taking off. Haven't thought of names yet? That's all right. You got plenty of time. Not yet. We got to eat soon. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, here we go, guys. Number 65. Let's see. Let's see what happens. And it's a two segment. Two segment. Oh well. It's okay. It's okay. I was just thinking as it was starting to evolve, I was like, if this is a three segment, I have no idea what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. So it gives me a little more time to think about that. I think the main theme of the Vol region will be the different states of hostility. The cat would be peace, the peacock would be neutral, and the wolf would be hostile. That's interesting. I like that thought process there. From Hall is a fighting game after all. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. I wonder what the new Pokemon game will be. I didn't watch the video, but I saw that HDV put out a video yesterday talking about rumors of a new spin-off game. Um, yeah, I need to watch that and see what all he says about that, but that's interesting. Um, I was gonna say we haven't had a new spin-off game in a long time, but I guess I mean Legends Arceus I guess could be considered a spin-off game. I don't know. No, I guess Arceus is considered a mainline game, isn't it? I don't know. That's kind of difficult call to make. But it's been a while since we've had like a new Mystery Dungeon or Puzzle League or Ranger. New Pokemon Pinball, that'd be cool. Arceus is a mainline and a spin-off. Yeah, it's in a weird gray category, isn't it? Let's go Eevee or Pikachu. I would be okay with that. I know people either love the idea of a Let's Go Johto or despise the idea. Um, I would be fine with that, especially if there was an opportunity to do some unknown hunts. Johto remake would be cool because you never played. Yeah, and I think that's important. I think it's important that they. I was talking about this on the voice chat call last night to a certain extent about how I feel like it's a little unfair that certain games, certain Pokemon are locked behind whether you were playing at that time or not. And I think, especially with the popularity of the Switch and everything, I think it makes sense to do a Let's Go Johto. I think overall it would be well received. Characters from LA are mentioned and shown in Scarlet Violet, so it's kind of canon. It's not. Yeah, like I don't know exactly where to put Arceus in my head. And Joe, welcome on in. Good to see you. Like after the release of Scarlet and Violet, I actually consider Arceus more mainline because the style of the game is definitely more similar to Scarlet and Violet than say Sword and Shield. The fan-made region takes place in India. Okay, cool. I know India is a place that people have been wanting a Pokemon game to emulate for quite a while. Um, which message are you talking about, Rolanda? I see the last few messages that you put weren't for me. You've been talking to Mary. I don't see any messages for me, just the messages you were sending to Mary. AJ, what's going on? Yeah, Rolanda, I'm not sure which message it is that you're talking about. You're gonna have to resend it. Yeah, Kaparaj's Pokedex entry does talk about India, right? It definitely talks about that. In fact, it's one of the few times that real world places have been mentioned in Pokedex entries. Thank you for that, Zen. Yeah, if you guys want to show some support, like or sub would be pretty neat. Like you said to Mary, okay, you're not hurting Mary's feelings. Not a problem. I'm glad you aren't. You can find Gimme Ghoul in the grass, can you? I didn't realize that. I don't think I've ever seen a Gimme Ghoul in the grass. African wild dog Pokemon, that would be crazy. Yeah, definitely want an Africa region, definitely want an India region, definitely want an Australia region. And you know what? After a year, I can't tell if my mind has been changed or if I've just been brainwashed. Let's go with the Canada region. Ken makes some good points. Razzie, good morning. How you doing, my friend? Oh, in your region you can find it in the grass. I got you, E. I was being dumb there for a minute. I didn't realize you were talking about your fan-made region. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, Gimme Ghoul is a rare spot in the grass in your region. Very nice. She's your best friend. Rolanda plays. That's cool. It's good to have best friends. Come on, Dudunsparce. Getting Golden Goat isn't that frustrating to get? That's good. I know a lot of people don't like how to get it right now. Ramsey, I'm a little salty about Wordle today. I always thought that word was like a slang word. I didn't think it was an actual word. Just needs to hold an amulet coin to evolve, but you need to do some tasks. That's actually smart. I like that. You went to an abandoned Walmart yesterday and the music was so playing it was disturbing. That sounds spooky. You got Wordle in 3. Don't rub it in Decidueye. Come on now. No one likes a bragger. I just want some ports of the DS games with home compatibility and no shiny locks in the game. That would be fantastic. I would be all about that. Blurb was an actual word. Oh yeah, blurb's an actual word. Not a very. Yeah, I mean, I could. Yeah, no, I see your point, Razzie. Yeah, there. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Wordle, and I love Wordle, but it's on what, year 3? There are only so many 5-letter words, and eventually they're either going to have to start repeating them, or they're going to have to loosen up their definition of the word word. Getting Golden Go isn't so bad when you're not focused on it. I was just absentmindedly collecting coins as you went through the game. That's true. That's true. As long as you like collect the coins every time you see a gimme ghoul, it's not too bad. Like by the time I got to the point where I needed to get Golden Go to collect, yeah, I can't talk today, to complete my decks, I checked and I had like 800 some coins. So then I just had to make a conscious effort for about an hour to run around and check all the Gimme Ghoul spawn points to get those last just under 200 coins that I needed. You got the secret word in Semantle in 64. I don't know what that is, what that game is. I've never heard of that one. Re-Ann, good morning, you legend. How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? to evolve Gimmighoul, you need to beat up some Meowth. It's about time someone beat up some Meowth. I am always down for a task that involves Meowth whoopings. Fiance still the same. How are you? I'm just tired, Rianne. We all ended up ending the call about, what would it be, about 4 a.m. your time? And then it was like another hour before I went to sleep. So second morning in a row, I'm showing up on stream, looking all disheveled, not put together, and sleepy. But the coffee's helping. Boss battle style fights. That's cool, E. I'm waiting for Twilight to get here. I hope he slept in. That boy needed some sleep. I wonder why you're doing, your iPad just died. Uh-oh, better plug in that iPad. Charge it up. Hefty Mom and Hefty Dad are doing well, AJ. Hefty Mom was actually in here for a little bit yesterday. I think it was before you got here, but yeah, Hefty Mom was hanging out for a little bit. Yeah, I've recently found out that Hefty Mom is quite the lurker. She's actually in a bunch of the streams. She just doesn't talk very often because she's shy. Does Twilight ever sleep? That's a very good question, Kristen. Story mode and just in random spots, but post-game bosses will be a nightmare. Nice. Giving us a bit of a challenge. I know a lot of people would appreciate that. Hefty Mom is mother of all lurkers. She is. She's the patron saint of lurkers. But thank you for asking, AJ. You always ask how Hefty Mom and Hefty Dad are doing, and that's very nice. I appreciate that. It does not go unnoticed. How is AJ Mom and AJ Dad doing? Surprise, surprise, a legendary quartet. Okay. Rolanda Plays, what's up? Did your mom say hi? I don't remember if she did or not. I don't remember if she did or not. I know she said hi to everyone. I think there were so many people here that were saying hi to her, and she was a little intimidated and nervous. I think she just did a hello to everyone. Otherwise, she probably would have been typing names for an hour. A bat, welcome back. Good to see you again, my friend. 2 days in a row. Very nice. How's your Sunday going? Yesterday, saw your mom. You couldn't see her last week because you had the bid. I bet she was happy to see you, Decidueye. I bet that made her day. Does he get out of here? Billy's dancing. Tommy, good to see you. My morning's going well so far. Spending time with some amazing people right now. Doing a little shiny hunting, drinking my coffee. Can't think of a better way to spend a Sunday morning. In your region, you can actually go to other regions. Ooh, man, you're going to have a popular game. People have been wanting that for years. You be doing a little jig. Yes, you do. You be doing it. There's one. There we go. There it is. I was wondering if we were going to get one to sandwich. Chem Nation, good morning to you. I hope you're having a super Sunday so far. Nom 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 nom. You want to eat the Dunsparce. Bringing back the national decks. This is going to be the greatest Pokemon game of all time. You were saying all the right things, E, that people have been wanting to hear. You're going to have a very popular game when you make it. So far, so good. Tired. Went to the U.S. yesterday. Yeah, did you load up on Mountain Dew Zeros? And I don't know what else. Like literally, the only thing I know that you have is white monsters, and Mountain Dew Zeros. I don't know. I'm assuming you eat food. But yeah, did you load up on stuff? I could see Chem Nation crossing the border back into Canada and them checking to see if he has any contraband, and Chem having a bead of sweat dripping down the side of his head that they're going to find all the beef jerky. There it is. Walmart only had 2 cases of the Mountain Dew Pitch Black Zero. You bought them both. Chem Nation stealing all of the United States' Pitch Black Zero. We are now out of Pitch Black Zero because of Chem Nation. Can I be honest with the community? At the launch of Gen 6, I really didn't like Delphox, always liked the shiny, but over the years you grew to appreciate it more. It was Unite that made me truly fall in love with it. Uh, you know what? I think Delphox is one. Look, Greninja's awesome. I'm never gonna say Greninja is not awesome, but I think Greninja kind of unfairly overshadowed the other starters of Gen 6. I think Chestnut and Delphox are incredible. And so I am happy that through things like Unite, Delphox, and hopefully down the road, Chestnut will get some more love. I just think Greninja was just too popular a starter. It made the other two starters look bad by comparison, even though they were good. Baja Blast is better. Just like Charizard. Just like Charizard. Blastoise and Venusaur are awesome. Gen 6 starter shinies were so good. They really were. Quilladin best. Oh, get out of here, Razzie. Get that nonsense out of my chat. Shiny says, cool. What's going on, Shinies? Are you home? Are you feeling good? Did you get some rest? Are you getting settled? It unfairly overshadowed Delphox. Chestnut deserved to be ignored. Wow, Billy. No love for Chestnut at all. You're home, you got some rest. I'm glad to hear that, buddy. You're settled. That's good. That's good. You love Squirtle. No one can stop you from loving Squirtle. Hey, Bat, I'm with you. Squirtle's my favorite Gen 1 starter. The very first Pokemon I ever got, still my favorite Gen 1 starter. It's a turtle. It's adorable. Blastoise, awesome. He's got cannons coming out of his shell. Water, arguably the best type ever. What's not to love about the Squirtle line? Wartortle, Looks cool. War Turtle is a good middle evolution. Like I said, in the region you can travel, you can fight the legendaries. That's awesome, E. Game Freak needs to hire you to make the games. You and Shedinja Boy. You two would be like a fantastic duo, making all the games for Game Freak that people would love. You even have a giant sleeping Squirtle, and you named him Squirble. That's adorable. They'll be incredibly strong. Give the players a challenge, right? Hope I get the 3 segment. I hope I do too, Trevor. Thank you though. Thank you very much for the hope. Game Freak needs to hire Gage for shinies. That'd be perfect reality. He can design some pretty good shinies. There's a lot of people in the community that design pretty good shinies. Kem designs some pretty good shinies. Um, there's a guy. He's not really part of our community, but he's part of the Pokemon community. A guy named Kangas Kid. He's designed some pretty good shinies. Puffin designed some good shinies. Twilight, what's going on, buddy? I hope you got some rest. Can we get a lot of hype and congratulations for Twilight for winning the Tauros Mod Masuda race yesterday? As far as I'm aware, no one's told me differently. Twilight not only won the race, but is the only one thus far to actually get a shiny Tauros. So congrats to Twilight. Bring your luck down. No, you're not, Matt. What are you talking about? We haven't had a a zero shiny sandwich yet. And look, after yesterday, I'm not sweating. Like I said, the first 2 sandwiches yesterday, we got nothing. By the end of the stream, we got 14 shinies. So we've already gotten 2. I'd like to get 9 more. I want to hit 75 by the end of stream. That's my goal. Hope I get a 3 segment on 69. Wouldn't that be crazy? The internet would erupt. I just ran right into that because I was looking at chat. Goal should be getting the 3 segment, not getting the well, I mean that's true. All right. So I mean yes, the goal is get the 3 segment. If we don't get the 3 segments, I want to at least get up to 75 encounters. Guess what song you're listening to today? You are listening to Photograph by Nickelback. The feature all of us will love in my fan-made region is you don't need to beat the national dex to get the shiny charm. Really? Okay. Nine Circles by Ruckus. I was close. You just need to beat the normal one. I gotcha. Good song right there, meme and all. Look at this graph. Razzie, it's your song. Hint on any time I ask to guess what song I'm listening to, it's almost 100% of the time going to be an EDM song. Okay. Never want National Dex back. We need to complete it for Shiny Charm. Whoa, them's words. Them some words. You have to put on the earphones. You can't hear sometimes. I'm deaf in the right ear from surgery. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I think it was yesterday. I didn't know that, Tommy. But yeah, put in them earphones, man. Razzie shared Spotify Rewind. His most played song was the national anthem of the USSR. Hashtag Fun Fat Comrade. Are you talking to me, Zen? You like dogs? I like dogs. I like degs. Me? Alright, here's the thing. If we're going to do a Masuda and you want to do one that I don't have, the options are very limited. So I don't want you to choose one based off of me. The options right now are in this game, the Tauros, uh, 3 of the 5 Flabébés, the white, the red, and the blue. Or we can do an orange because I need an orange Florges. 3 family mousehold, which would be a terrible Masuda hunt. In previous games, Timber, a bunch of Alchemy, Torchic, Trico. That's about it. Kristen, you taking off? Thank you for being here, my friend. Have a great rest of your day. Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. That sounds amazing. Gonna half play GD, half listen to the stream. Sounds good, Bat. Thank you for being here. We can do Trico and Sword and Shield. We can do that. Soon after being Arceus, you can go to Hisui. That would be a cool feature. Trico line does have great shinies. Yeah, I need a third Trico so I can get a Grove Oil. Because I got my first Trico as a starter in Oras. And then I played up until the point you could access Pokemon Bank, and I put it in the bank, and then I restarted it, and then I got a second shiny Trico as a starter, and I used that for my playthrough, and it's now a Sceptile. That was a lot of fun. It took a few weeks to get started, but I started brand new save files on Oras, and I did all 3 starter hunts. I mean, technically 4 starter hunts. So I did my playthroughs on Oras with a shiny Sceptile, Swampert, and Blaziken, which was really cool. Getting dinner sounds good, Joe. That was me. I am. I mean, like, for the actual shiny decks, I have 3 possible Masuda hunts left. Trico, Torchic, and Timber. For the form decks, there's still a whole bunch. I still need Flababies and Florges. I still need Alchemies. I still need Unknowns. But yeah, basically it's just legendaries. And if you want, I updated this week. I got rid of the exclamation point region. Now, if you just put exclamation point remaining, it will show all the remaining huntable shinies I need for the shiny living decks. That there should tell you something. That the remaining ones I need can all fit in a 200 character answer. And Marie, what's going on? Good to see you. Secret boss after completing every dex and the national dex. That's cool. Secret boss. I like that. So, yeah, we put in here now exclamation points remaining. Oh, Dorian just did. Thank you, Dorian. Thank you, Ron. So that's it. One message. All the remaining huntable shinies I need. Aerie is not here yet. She's probably sleeping in. She had a late night as well. Void, thank you for the lurks. Oh, come on, Dudunsparce. The secret boss is Bidoof, not the actual secret boss. It's just guarding the actual secret boss. Oh, that's cool, E. We got one. And a minute 42. Alright, we got a minute 42 left on the second sandwich. I think after this check, after we finish the sandwich and evolve the Dudunsparce we have, I'm going to go get another cup of coffee. Taco Lover! How you doing? I haven't seen you in forever, buddy. Good to see you. It is eluding me. We have checked 65 Dudunsparce. We're about to evolve our 66th to see if it's a 3 segment. But yeah, how you doing, Taco Lover? It's been a while. Dang it. Cheese, good morning. How you doing, my friend? It's often sleep time. I gotcha. I gotcha. I know this is kind of a weird time for a lot of people when I stream. For a lot of people, it's either too early in the morning to watch or it's too late at night to watch. So I get that. And the sandwich is done. The sandwich is done. No last second shiny like yesterday. That's all right. Let's go evolve. How to Train Your Dragon, Dragon Facts of the Day. Castronic Quacken is a boulder class dragon that can roll up as a ball and destroy everything in its path. That sounds pretty powerful. Long luck. Here we go. Let's get some long luck. You're so nice that if I see you live, I come on over. That's really sweet of you to say, Taco Lover. I appreciate that. You gotta go? All right, Hassan. Have a great rest of your day. Be long. That's right. Here we go, number 66. Yes, I have to hunt Deoxys and Emerald map. Deoxys and you. And that is a 2 segment. No shiny there. Well, no 3 segment, I mean. Execute order 66. I should really have said this way more. Thank you for everything. It's been my honor getting to know you. Amazing win. You know what, AJ? I feel the exact same way about you, buddy. You're incredible. You went to this all-you-can-eat sushi place last night. It was phenomenal. Nice. I wish I was there with you. I can definitely put a hurtin' on some all-you-can-eat sushi. Sushi is just one of those foods. It takes a lot to fill me up. It is very rude to not be three seg, isn't it, Billy? All right, I'm gonna go grab another coffee. While I'm gone, we're gonna try this out. We're gonna try this out. I'll be back in a few minutes, and while I'm gone, Rolanda Plays is in charge. Okay, friends, I am back. I am back. All right. Hey, that went pretty well. Rolanda did a good job being in charge. Yeah, I want sushi rolls now too. Hey, congratulations, Beth. Well, if she missed it, it's too bad. There was the opportunity. Now, no one can say that I didn't give the chance. Shadow, what's going on, buddy? It's been a long time. How you been? New meme in Discord? Let me check that out. Trevor, you dropped some pretty good memes, I just want to tell you. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. You just got 100 sun. Rolanda Plays, thank you for welcoming me back. Oh, 100 subs. Congratulations, Shadow. That's awesome. That's a big milestone. Oh man, I know there's some people out there right now laughing. I am laughing on the inside. That worked out beautifully, and if you know, you know. Here, pickle. I mean, a sandwich that you made with the bread on it did not fall. Really? You made that? You made that sandwich with the bread on it? That's impressive, Trevor. Time to go lurking because you got to do what you do best. Sounds good, AJ. Thank you for the lurks. We gotta get 9 more on stream today. That's the goal. Or, I'm sorry, we need to get a 3-segment Dudunsparce today. If we don't, though, we gotta get at least 9 more. Oh, come on, music. Oh my gosh, there is a loop playlist button. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why am I so dumb? It's right there. It's right there at the top of the playlist. I've never noticed that button before. Thankfully, I didn't get a copyright claim yet for yesterday. Hopefully, I won't. But now that I know there's a loop button like right in front of my face, that shouldn't be an issue anymore. I'm gonna upload a new meme. Sounds good, Trevor. And if anybody wants to see those memes, if you want to do some shiny flexing or just hang out with the cool community, feel free to join the Discord if you aren't already. I'm sure someone will drop a Discord link here in a minute with an exclamation point Discord. Memes. I actually had a friend, Cheese, that for an embarrassingly long time thought it was pronounced Mimes. And I did not have the heart to tell him. This guy, Shiny Silicobra, congratulations to Decidueye. Old Betty John decides. You're not dumb. In plain sight is still the best place to hide. Very true. That is true. That's a good point. But yeah, so what has been happening is as I've been doing these longer streams, as I've been going for longer than 3 hours, the playlist of the music will end and it will select a random next video on YouTube to play, which typically is like, not well, like it's not like real music. I shouldn't say real. That's insulting. It's it's not the copyright free music. And 2 weeks ago, I got hit with a copyright claim because I didn't realize the playlist had ended. And we went to an original song by an artist on YouTube, and there's a copyright claim. So I had to go through this whole thing, which is actually kind of cool. It was a good learning experience. YouTube has a beta feature where it will remove the copyrighted song while leaving the rest of the audio in place. So I did that, but it took a couple days to do. And so it happened again yesterday, but I haven't seen a copyright claim yet. Hopefully, we won't get one. But now that I know that I can just loop the playlist, it won't be an issue anymore. Oh my gosh, Cheese. Oh, buddy. Oh, that makes me really hungry. Yeah, definitely Sushi City. That's I mean you can build buildings out of that much sushi. You're being college pronouncing Mimi as too. She knew she was wrong about. Yeah, I mean it's one thing to like pronounce it that way ironically, but yeah, my friend genuinely thought that that was a pronunciation. You're back from your intense thinking. I hope it was a good think. Hispanics from other countries pronounce them memes. I don't know anything about that. I should not have read that out loud. Now there's a little part of me that's concerned I'm going to be canceled. Oh, the fried stuff they send your table on a robot. That's cool. Robots are fun. It's not insulting. Okay, good. Kisara, what is going on, Kisari? Good to see you, my friend. Fantastic artist. Kisara does art here in the chat with us. Okay, I don't know, Razzie. I don't know. Sometimes I can't tell if you're setting me up for a joke or not. You've never had sushi with raw seafood. That's my favorite type of sushi. Ultra Space make a return? That would be cool. I did enjoy Ultra Space. Guys, how awesome was it? The designs of the Ultra wormholes for the Ultra Beast. They did such a good job with that, making individual worlds for each one of the Ultra Beasts. Those are so cool. And even like I think at least one, maybe two of them even had like a little puzzle you had to figure out in order to get to the Ultra Beast. Those are so fun. You're doing a battle and they have not even hit you yet. Nice, good job. Yeah, Guzzlord had a little maze, and I think was it was it Celesteela that actually had like a block puzzle? You're doing a Silicobra outbreak and you get your shiny no sandwich required. Good job, Decidueye. Guzzlord's a beast in your region. Nice, nice. I'm a fan of Guzzlord. Oh, Pheromosa had the block puzzle. All right, thank you, Decidueye. Uh, oh, okay. All right. So you end the fight. The fight, Guzzlord's a beast. Nice. Come on, shiny Dunsparce. Manty Map, are you still here? What number is Trash Can Man up to now? Last I knew, I think he was at 120. You gonna do the special hunts in the wormholes soon? Dorian, you were just rocking those wormholes, man. You were just knocking them out left and right. Ari, what's going on? Good morning, Ari. Hope you got good sleepies. Hope you got some food. Was there a fighting gym leader in this game? A fighting gym leader? No, but there was a fighting team star. I think 120 still had to take a break from it. I can understand that. Breezeon is going on longest so far. You're going to get it, buddy. And when it shows up, you're going to do the awesome Dorian Wormhole Shiny Dance and run that I love to see so much. Yeah, what I thought was neat about this game was between the gyms, the team star bases, and the Titans, every one of the 18 types had a representation. Which was really cool for me because typically you just have like the 8 gyms, and most of the time each of the Elite Four will specialize in a Pokemon. Sometimes there's overlap, sometimes there's not, but at most you're getting 12 out of the 18 types represented. But in this game, all 18 types are represented. You brought out the distortion world in your fan-made region. Ari will be happy about that. This game gets too much criticism. I think, I mean, I agree with you. I agree with you. I think a lot of people were very underwhelmed with the game's performance. And let's be honest, there are a lot of bugs and glitches in this game. There are a lot of issues with this game that should never have happened. The lag, the random crashes, etc. There are some performance issues that should have been dealt with before it was released and hopefully will be dealt with patches. And so I can understand from a technical standpoint a lot of people slamming the game because of that. Um, but as far as the story, as far as the Pokemon, uh, I think this is a fantastic game. My biggest criticism as a longtime Pokemon player is twofold. One, I did not like the Masuda changes. It's fine. I just preferred the old style Masuda hunting, or I should just say breeding in general, not just Masuda. I prefer the old style breeding, and also the lighting. The lighting may be fine for the game. Like I know what they were going for, but if you're a shiny hunter, this lighting is just absolutely terrible. But I mean, it is. All that said, hey, there's our first one in the sandwich. All that said, this is probably my favorite Pokemon game in quite a while. Definitely my favorite one since Gen 7. And I've put in hundreds and hundreds of hours into this game. And yeah, I've really enjoyed it. Shadows are back, definitely get on board there. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? Not just, like that's the thing that jumps out at me the most is how the lighting can really mess with how Pokemon looks, which is tough for shiny hunting. But not just that, like there's a lot of places where the shadows are just messed up. Like especially in Area Zero, you'll be walking around and you take one step to the left, and you and everything around you is covered in shadows. You take one step to the right, those shadows just disappear. Like there's some there's some graphical glitches with shadows in this game for sure. You improve the shiny odds of legends. Really? Okay, E. Arceus game's a little hard for you. Arceus definitely had some hard hunts. I know the Volo hunt was hard for a lot of people. Um, it was harder than I was expecting too, especially because I didn't know any spoilers. I didn't know what was going to happen during the Volo hunt. That one I had to do a couple times. The best advice I can give as far as that is not only have high level Pokemon, but use your grit pebbles and grit rocks and everything, and max out your stats for your Pokemon. That helps a lot. Just by doing that, just by maxing out the stats on my team, I went from getting destroyed during the Velo battle to winning it fairly easy with like 2 or 3 Pokemon remaining. So that Pokemon in your family and region are shiny locked. Ah, perfect. Shiny locks are stupid. People want to waste time hunting for them, and they should be allowed to. Oh, you're welcome, Tommy. You're welcome. Yeah, you just like I didn't use any of my grit stuff until the end game. Like I was like, I don't care about this. I don't it doesn't I don't care about this stuff. And then when I started getting my butt whooped, I was like, you know what? Let me see if this makes a difference. And it did. It made all the difference in the world. If I could go back and replay Arceus for the first time, I would use those grit pebbles on my starter as soon as I could. And then as soon as I identified Pokemon that I want on my team long term, I would start using grit pebbles on them too. You never used it ever, Cheese, and you still beat the game. That's impressive. Yeah, I mean, I think like my highest level Pokemon was like 5 or 6 levels higher than Volo's Ace. Everyone else was around the same level as his team, maybe a little bit lower. And I was just having such an issue until I used those grit. Those EVs matter. They did. They really did. And we went to like 80. All right, yeah. And that's the thing. Like I couldn't be bothered. Like I was just ready to beat the game. I couldn't be bothered to go out and grind like another 10 or 20 levels. Which I guess, yeah, that would have worked as well. That would have worked as well. I couldn't be bothered to spend that much time grinding. Region exclusives are a thing. Okay, you're coming up with some great ideas here, E. Just starting the Arceus game is hard, so you quit playing it. Yeah, I would say that then. Like catch a whole bunch of Pokemon, release them. You'll get grit for it. Use that grit on your team, and that'll help out a lot. What I can't help with is the platforming aspect of the boss battles. I was terrible at that. Um, the first couple I was fine on, but the Arcanine boss battle, I died like 3 or 4 times. And oh my gosh, the Avalugg battle, I died probably over a dozen times until I realized if I just backed up on the platform, that helped out a lot. Imagine if PLA had the auto battle function, that'd be crazy. You hated fighting those in PLA. It was different. It was kind of funny watching Poketubers play that. because that was such a different aspect from regular Pokemon games, right? Like Pokemon's never been like a platformer, never had like a Dark Souls type, battle um, aspect. And so I would see these Poketubers that like were legendary Pokemon players that are incredible at regular Pokemon battles, just get destroyed over and over uh, by those boss battles because it's just a different mechanic. Having to dodge the hits and everything. Arcanine was the hard. Yeah, Arcanine was hard. Uh, Electrode started off being hard for me, but about midway through the battle, I kind of got the used to the pattern, and I was able to work around that. But yeah, that Avalugg just housed me like at least a dozen times. Some trainers around the region have game exclusives to trade, so you don't need a friend. Oh, that's cool. I know that would be very helpful for a lot of people. And you think Arcanine should have been the last one? I could see that. Yeah, Arceus was no slouch either. I'm not gonna lie. At that point, again, like I said about Volo, I just wanted to beat the game. So when it came to the Arceus battle, I wimped out. I would fight, 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 get knocked out, and then I would say like, yes, bring me back with, bring me back against Arceus with Arceus's current health. So I just whittled it down. The Pokken fighting tournament game. I never played. I never played the Pokken game. That's one of the few spin-offs I've never played. All right, are we gonna get a second Dunsparce on the sandwich? What do you guys think? I mean, we are making progress, but we are doing it inch by inch today. You think so, Trevor? I hope so. Billy says, yep. Trevor hopes for 3. I like that optimism. Yeah, I might have to give that a try, Tommy. Thank you. Hard to get, huh, E? I have a feeling there's a trick to that. You just had a scam sandwich on the Dunsparce? I'm sorry, Matt. So it's not just me then that can get scam sandwiches on Dunsparce. That makes me feel a little better. I find them in ultra wormholes, but they're rare. Oh, that's cool. I like that idea. Scamwich, yeah. I feel kind of bad saying Scamwich. I know that's Chem Nation's thing, but it's just like it's so perfect and such a good description. Like I don't know how else to describe it. I'll just pay him a royalty for every time I say it in the chat. You can also find the other game's legendary wormholes. Oh wow, those wormholes are gonna be really important for your game. Well, I can't make the actual game, you know. Yeah, I know. It's just for fun. But yeah, you've come up with. I'm buffering. Is anybody else getting lag? I'm not seeing anything on my side. You guys are getting lag? Oh, there it is. Holy smokes. Whoa. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's better now. Yeah, I see the percentage going down. All right, sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for sticking around. Sorry for that. That happens so rarely. Honestly, I still don't really know what to do when that happens other than to just pray it ends soon. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate it. Yeah, so what were we talking about? Were we talking about how this Dunsparce isn't shining for us? Is that what it was? Dunsparce. Let's see them pink eyes. Yeah, grilled cheese in the air fryer. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that does sound delicious. I could go for grilled cheese. How long is on the sandwich? We got 3 minutes and 42 seconds left. Let's see if we can at least get a second one. You know what's going to happen? I just realized here's what's going to end up happening. When we finally get the 3 segment to Dunsparce, it will be on a sandwich where we only got one shiny. Because then I won't have any extra Dudunsparce to put in the giveaway box. That's just my luck. If we get 6 Pokemon, or if we get 6 shinies on a sandwich, none of them will be 3 segment. If we only get one, that will be the 3 segment. I'm calling it right now. When it finally shows up, it will be on a sandwich that we only got one shiny on. Come on, Dunsparce. Where is this Dudunsparce at? And the sandwich is over. I just want to check something real quick. Give me a second. Oh, wow. Hey, guys, I just want to say I appreciate you. I was curious how that lag hit us. It looks like we only lost a couple people, which is really cool. All right, here we go. Let's check this one. The real one stayed. That's right. But no, I figured we'd at least lose, a good amount of people, and we only lost a couple, which is good. And I'm just assuming that was because of the lag. I'm not even positive that's why they left, but um, all right, let's see here. Let's do this. Rare candy. Here we go. Let's get some shiny luck like Billy just put in there. And what do we got? 2 segment. Okay, we got to get more than one shiny in the sandwich. We have to. We got to get either the 3 segment Dudunsparce or 8 more checks before we end stream. That's what's going to happen. I don't care how long it takes. Whichever comes first, the 3 segment or the 75 checks. That's where we're going to. And I just noticed we got 33 likes. That's crazy to say, Joy. Thanks for letting me know that. That's wild we've already gotten that many likes. Each one deserved. Oh, Billy. You're too sweet to me. Oh, Taco Lover. You guys are going to make me blush. Marianne. I think this is going to topple. I think I did a bad job. Oh, I think I saved it. Whew, saved it. Yeah, that's a lot of tofu Taco Lover, isn't it? Greninja is a boss. Cool. Rise, Eraser Tower, rise! Let's get four. Let's get four shinies on the sandwich. We're gonna start with an early one. We're gonna get two real quick. About 10 minutes later, we'll get a third, and with only a couple minutes left of the sandwich, we'll get a fourth. And I just went to the wrong area. Dorian, how is the family doing this morning? You the only one up right now? Rianne, gifting 5 memberships. Rianne, you legend. You did not have to do that. You're incredible. Decidueye, Dorian, Taco Lover, Hassan, and Filmmaster. Wow, that is quite the lineup there. Getting those gifted memberships. Decidueye, Dorian, Taco Lover, Hassan, and Film. Please make sure you say thank you to Rianne. That was very, very kind and generous. Thank you so much, Rianne. Can we please get all the hype in the world in the chat for Rianne? Miles, you have been up since 5:30 and Amber just woke up. Wow. Miles is an early riser. Getting started on his day early, getting his chores knocked out, planning for the week. That's great. And here comes those notifications. There's Dorian. There's Decidueye. There's Taco Lover. Hassan. And Film. Last night was so much fun. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. If you guys didn't know, the mods for I Am Ancient had a shiny race last night. It was a Masuda hunt for the water and or fire Tauros. And a bunch of us got together on voice chat, and we were just talking for hours while we were hatching eggs. I got to actually be on a voice chat call with Zen, with Twilight, with Oscartron, with Rianne, with Razzie for a hot minute, and with Airy, which was really cool. At first, I wasn't quite sure what to do, but then I downloaded an app that would translate the language of the Elder Gods into English. So then I was able to have a conversation with Airy once that was translated for me. So that was a lot of fun. And again, Twilight won that. Our good friend Twilight was, as far as I know, the only one thus far to hatch a shiny Tauros. But he took home the dub. Yeah, it was. I'm not gonna lie, I had to pay $4.99 for the app, but thankfully it's a one-time fee. It wasn't a monthly subscription, but it was well worth it because I'm looking forward to having more conversations with Ari in the future. Found yourself a cloth outbreak. Nice. That's a good outbreak, Joe. I hope you get the shiny quickly. Gorgeous shiny. One of the best of the gen. Amber, good morning. How are you, my dear? Oh, and something funny happened on the call last night. I don't know if Razzie's still here. Razzie, if you are, don't don't do what comes naturally to you and take offense. I just thought it was funny. So Randy comes in the call. He couldn't stick around for the race, but he wanted to pop in and say hi, wish everybody luck. And he's like, "Yeah, and I want to do a mod race for my channel too. So I'll let you guys know. You know, we'll get together. We'll work out a good time." And he left the call, and I looked at everybody that was on the call, and I was like, "Am I the only one here that isn't a mod for Resi? Did he just invite all of y'all to a race except for me?" It was pretty funny. Whoa, that's crazy, Ari. I have never seen such a thing. Yeah, I think if any of us try to read that, we'll actually go insane. I think that's how it works. Like, I don't think, no, he's not a savage. Like, he probably just, it didn't occur to him. No, I mean, and there's no reason why it should, but it was just funny. He left and I was like, oh, I'm the only one here that's not a mod. Tonight is episode 2 of The Last of Us. That's right. I'm looking forward to watching it. I'll probably watch it tomorrow with my friend. So I won't watch it tonight, most likely. Maybe I will. Yeah, no, I think she's going to watch it with her husband. I'll try and watch it tonight. You never get invited to all the big kid club activities? That's not true. Maybe it is. I don't know. I would invite you to my clubhouse, Big Cheese. You'd even have your own seat at the clubhouse. And if anyone else sat in, I'd say, get up. That is Big Cheese's seat. I hope I get through with the sandwich. I hope I do too, Trevor. Thank you. Lucky Emo, what's going on, buddy? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a super Sunday. It sounded so forced. No, Cheese, stop it. Cheese, you're one of my best friends on the YouTube. I hope you realize that. I'm just not very good at conveying emotion when I talk. You like me too? Aw, that makes me feel good. You burned your bacon a little. A little burnt isn't bad. A little burnt is okay on bacon. So this happens to me all the time, and I blame all of you. So after stream yesterday, I did like I said I was going to, and I ended up ordering a pizza. And, I had part of the pizza. I got leftovers. Like, sweet, I got leftovers for lunch tomorrow. That's awesome. And then I come into stream today, and as usual, you are all talking about incredible, delicious foods. And I'm like, oh man, what am I going to have for lunch today? There's so many different possibilities. And I'm like, oh, I have that leftover pizza. And now I'm like, I don't want my leftover pizza. These guys came up with great ideas. I want something else. And that's not good. Juan Davius, what is going on? Good to see you. Lego Club, there you go. Yes, you guys devalued my pizza. Billy, I will trade you 3 slices of pizza for a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. There's new Disney Lego stuff coming. That's cool. All right, that sounds like a good deal to you, Billy. All right, we'll make it happen. I'll throw the pizza in the mail. I'll send it ground shipping. Should be there in 7 to 10 days. A Lego channel on the Discord. Is that something people would like? Would people like a Lego channel to show off their Legos? Yeah, okay, so all right, I got 2 people saying yes. If I can get up to 5 people, if I can get to 5 people that say yes, we'll add it as a channel. Price is not so good. I hear that, Billy. Um, no, geez, you're already second. You can't be second and third. But all right, we got Matt in there, we got Billy in there. Okay. And you know what? I got some sets I'd like to show off too. Plus, I like looking at sets. I'll be number 5. All right, we'll add a Lego channel. We will add a Lego channel. Hey, there we go. There's our first one. First one of the sandwich. Lego shiny luck. That's right. Did I call Matt Billy? I'm sorry. Okay, there you go. We got a Lego channel. Like, I saw blue and I just said a name. I mean, I don't. You guys don't expect me to actually remember which one of you is which, right? I mean, come on. Second shiny Silicobra. Congratulations to Sigil. You gonna vote in Sandaconda? And Ron's judging me, as usual. The audacity. How dare I? See, this is what I get for doing something nice. You know, I add a Lego channel for you guys, and then you pick on me because I can't remember the names of my mods. What's up with that? Hey, there's another one. The one shiny sandwich curse is broken. Hey, congratulations, Decidueye. Let's get some shiny hype in the chat for Decidueye too. Finishing off that Silicobra line. You added the best first message to it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Here we go. Here we go. Lego my ego. Oh my gosh. You guys. Zen, if you're not subbed to Hefty, I hope you step on Legos. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up some rules for that chat, or for that channel. I can tell that already. There we go. Quick, someone put a Lego picture in that channel before it gets out of control. All right, we've gotten 69 now. I've heard a lot of people say that the Shiny Dudunsparce 3 segment would be number 69. Now's our chance to find out if that's true. We got 14 minutes left on the sandwich. Nice. You know, Ari, you've made so many incredible emotes for this channel. Every single one of them is a piece of art and a treasure, and everyone has so much meaning and personal value behind it. You just absolutely knocked them out of the park. But I'm not gonna lie, I have to say that the There It Is brings me more joy than anything else I could ever imagine. To have an emote of something I say being thrown into the chat while I stream is just such a strange and amazing feeling. Thank you, Twilight. It's like, okay, this is a stupid thing to think about, but it's something I think about. And you guys can feel free to laugh. But like, there's a lot of channels that have like a lot of inside jokes or like inside references or like catchphrases or things like that. And you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. All the big guys have that stuff. Um, and so when I started streaming, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm a nice guy. People enjoy my personality. A lot of people like to hang out here and chill. I'm not trying to downplay any of that. But there's not a lot about me or my channel that's unique in that aspect, as far as like references or memes or inside jokes or anything. And for a long time, I wondered, like, I wonder if I'll ever find something like that. I wonder if I'll ever have something that when people see it or hear it, um, some people might think of me or my channel. It's a very egocentric thing to think about, but I'll be honest, I think about it. And, you know, it was a couple months ago where you guys started pointing out that whenever I see a shiny, I say, there it is. And I was like, you know what? That's kind of cool. We'll go with that. And now I see that emote, and it's just incredible. Miles sends his regards. Good morning, Miles. I hope you have a wonderful day conducting all your Miles business, getting the work done, bringing home that bacon. Post in the Lego section. Thank you, Matt. Exactly, Ari. There it is. There it is. We got some action going on in the Lego channel now. That's awesome. It is, in fact, there. Is it there? There it is. Twilight, thank you for the hug and 20 bucks. There be it. It do be there. Get the third shiny. I'm trying. I'm trying, Trevor. I'm trying my best. Well, you keep this up, you're going to be broke. Be worth it, though? Okay. As long as you're happy. So, this afternoon, I'm going to be, of course, playing Pokemon, doing some laundry, doing some stuff around the house, and I'm not exactly sure of what I'm going to watch. Can someone let me know who's got some good streams going on today? What streams should I be checking out later today? Anyone know what the community's got cooking? Those aren't streams, guys. Those are shows. Those are shows I've been slacking on that you're yelling at me for not watching. That's different. Avery's streaming at 6:30? Okay. We do like Avery. Avery's a good guy. Not sure usually do laundry and cleaning Sundays. Yeah, I'm like, I like to have something on while while I'm doing my laundry, while I'm folding and everything. And something like I don't have to pay too close of attention to, but like if I have like a stream playing in the background, I can like listen to it while I'm doing stuff and pop in. I don't care if Evangelion isn't a stream, watch it. Yeah, I mean, I'm halfway through it. Hey, there's another one. There's a third one. Scammer Payback. Ah, Scammer Payback. Billy, I forgot you watched Scammer Payback. I haven't checked out one of those videos in a while. Those are so entertaining. Ooh, Electros is in a little bit of trouble. Pierogi, yeah, Pierogi's great. Like, I go through phases. I go through periods of time. Like, Pokemon's always, like, number one on what I watch on YouTube. But I go through phases of different things other than Pokemon that I watch. Right now, I'm huge into, like, a reaction phase, watching people watch movies and TV shows that I love for the first time. But I also have phases I go through, like, bless me, the scammer payback type stuff is really entertaining. The crazy courtroom drama or sob sit arrests, basically like watching crazy people get arrested and put on trial. I get a very Schadenfreude type of glee out of that. Oh, thank you, Billy. Chainsaw Man is good. I've been hearing good things about that. Haven't checked it out yet. I know it's on Hulu. Oh, Joe, you watch Pierogi too? Nice. Sometimes I get into a mood where like all I watch is videos about weird bugs. I need to look up Bounty Tank. All right, I will check that out, Cheese. Bounty Tank. And you know what, Cheese? Here's my pen. I actually now have Post-its here at the desk. So when people tell me to check out something, I have a note remind me to do it. Dang it. Alice, what is going on? Good to see you. When I was younger, I thought my Pokemon would have an effect on catching, even if I didn't have a level ball. I thought my Pokemon would just intimidate the other one to get them into stay in the ball. Well, I know it's not much. Actually, I don't know what percentage effect it has. I do know that the just in general, the higher level your Pokemon are, they can make an effect on the catch rate. I don't think it's a huge effect, but that's why, like right now, with this high level Electros and Scissor I have, I can usually get a catch on a uh, full life Pokemon in just a couple balls. Whereas if I was doing this and my Pokemon were like level like 50 or something, it would take forever. Using my Smarticles. Don't be talking about my Smarticles on stream, Billy. Where are the 3 segs at? That's what I want to know, Brandon. Not all of us can get it in 23 and have it have the Recluse mark. You know what, Brandon? You screwed up my odds. You got that super rare 3-segment Dudunsparce with the Recluse mark, and now the RNG gods have to balance out the world, and I'm suffering for it. So it's your fault, Brandon. Everyone boo Brandon. Boo! Boo! Let's throw some Mimibrooks out at Brandon. Who wants to do a 5-star raid with Trevor? What kind of raid is it, Trevor? No, of course I'm teasing. I love Brandon. Famous YouTuber Brandon R24. Very good guy. Has given me a lot of guidance and advice in the past year, which I will always be thankful for. Even if he did steal the 3-segment Dudunsparce from me. You don't know who it is? Alright, anyone up for a 5-star raid with Trevor? Feel free to drop those raid codes or union group codes in the chat. That's not a problem. But how you doing, Brandon? How's your weekend going? There's the code 958-3K0 if anybody's interested in joining Trevor. Alright, we got less than 2 minutes. I said we were going to get 4 on the sandwich. I might have been lying. It might only be 3. Oh my gosh, the Dudunsparce, are you kidding me? Second shiny Dudunsparce we've seen today. What a troll. What an absolute troll. It's going good. Just recharging from work week. Back at it again tomorrow, though. Oh, man. Work. Work, work, work. I'm not catching the Dudunsparce. You crazy, Matt. You just crossed your arms, Twilight. That's what Twilight just did. Big old pouty lip and a very dramatic arm crossing. That's what Twilight did. We need a troll command for every time. Do it. Do it, Billy. If you say we need it, make it happen. Because Wild Ogre, I'm selfish, and it's going to take time to catch that wild Dudunsparce, and I could miss out on another shiny Dunsparce in the meantime. And if we don't get the 3-segment Dudunsparce, it's going to end up getting deleted anyway. Alright, Wild Ogre joined. Very nice. Well, Manty Matt, not all of us can be as perfect as you. Gonna get Thanos snapped, that's right. Brendan knows what's up. Shiny Cloth. Congratulations, Joe. That's awesome. Getting one of the best shinies in the game. And the sandwich is over. One quick check again. All right. So let's go evolve these. Your Cerulean's Dragon Claw. Cool. What is the 5-star raid? What are you guys going against? When you get the 3-segment dispatch, you'll have to live with the 2-segment that you let go. And you know what? I can live with that shame. I think I'll be able to live with that shame. Okay, gang, we got 3 here. We're going to evolve numbers 68, 69, and 70. For some reason, a lot of people believe that number 69 would be the 3-segment. Let's see if they're right. One more. Oh, okay, Trevor. Nice. Sixth Y9. That's right, Twilight. Sixth Y9. Last night on that voice chat call, Ari asked me a question and answered it herself. She correctly identified why I always leave Area 0 to evolve these. Does anybody else have any idea why I always come out here to evolve them? 69, haha, Pepe, LOL, kick you. That's right, Zen. See it evolve in the wild area so you can see the animation. Easy back into the Sammy. You rotate screen because inside is cutscene. Joe's got it perfect. Joe's got it perfect because I am terrible at identifying the 3-segment Dudunsparce. Kem got it, and I didn't even realize he got it until he started screaming like a chicken and running around the room. And so I can do this. And I can easily see if it's 2-segment or 3-segment. Brandon, were you there? Were you there when Kem got his? And I don't know how you got yours, Brandon. I don't know if you did yours in the wild or if it was the cutscene. Do you have trouble identifying what's 3-segment? Because I definitely do. All right, here we go. This is number 69. 69, for some reason, unknown to me, I can't figure it out. For some reason, more people said that I would get it on number 69 than any other number. Here we go. Let's see if you guys are full of it. Ah, 2-segment. It's there, and you did like you're doing it now. You notice? Okay. Gotcha, Brandon. Gotcha. Extras. I didn't even think about it having an extra set of wings. Oops. I did not even think about that. Not nice at all. That's right, Billy. All right, here we go. Number 70. And Cito coming in just in time to see the 70th. Bleh, the 70th evolution. And it is also 2-segment, not based at all. You know, I don't know about you, Brandon. I know you've been shiny hunting for a while. You've had a lot of success. You're an incredible shiny hunter. I know we got a lot of incredible shiny hunters here in the chat as well. I had the revelation, what was it, on Wednesday? That out of all the shiny hunting I've done in my lifetime, I have by far caught more shiny Dunsparce than any other Pokemon. I hope I don't get the trash can numbers either, Joe. Out of the 1,008 Pokemon in the franchise, by far, I've caught more shiny Dunsparce than any other shiny. Actually, you know what? I would go further. I wouldn't even say any other shiny. I would say any other Pokemon. Across gens 1 through 10, I've probably caught more shiny Dunsparce than anything else. I can't even think of any Pokemon in Legends Arceus that, for the Dex, you had to catch more than like 50 of. You got the Reckless mark on your shiny Bombardier? That's awesome, Joe. Congratulations. Ooh, I'm sorry, Wild Ogre. That stinks. Catch a lot of the PLA outbreaks. Yeah, you know what? That's a fair point. That is a fair point. I guess I would be exaggerating if I said any Pokemon in general. Definitely more shinies than any other shiny. Not definitely more than any other shiny. But that is a fair point, Matt. Unless you count eggs, yeah, yeah. All right, forget what I said. Let's just rewind by about a minute and a half. I've caught more shiny Dunsparce than any other shiny. All right, we got a new raid code from Trevor, 9VK43C. Go enjoy that raid. Yeah, it was a stupid thing I said. Every once in a while, not very often, at least like at most like maybe once, twice a year, I'll say something stupid, and that was one of them. I've definitely caught more than 70 of other Pokemon across all the generations. Oh, Twilight. I don't know why you're kissing my butt, but I appreciate it. Drifloon, you got a lot of Drifloon map. Yeah, geez, it is. It is. I'm actually Chem Nation. I'm using a very very sophisticated VTuber filter right now. There is the out of context message of the day. Thank you, Twilight. It is Billy. It's very nice. Chem517 streams. Nice. You say a stupid thing every other day. And by that he doesn't mean like on alternating days. He means other than today, every other day he says something stupid. Got some LOLs from Joe on that one. I really want to do a 3-segment shiny with the chosen mark. Which one is the chosen mark? I still have a lot to learn about marks. All I know is that I'm sick of the uncommon mark. Sociable, in my opinion, is a boring descriptor. Which one is the chosen mark? Imagine saying only saying something stupid every other day must be nice. Yeah, it must be. It's the destiny mark for your birthday. Okay, all right. See, here's what gets me. Here's what gets me about the marks. Here's what confuses me with my silly, dumb little small brain, is that every mark has two things to it. It has the name of the mark, and then it has the title it gives the Pokemon. And so I get confused. Like that's a perfect example. So it's the Destiny mark, which gives the title Dudunsparce the Chosen. That's what confuses me. So keeping straight which mark gives what title is what confuses me a lot. If that makes sense. The trademark. Oh, Taco Lover. Oh wait, there actually is a trademark. See, I thought Taco Lover was making a funny joke, and I forgot there is actually a trademark. JK, what's going on? Good morning. You've now completed the Pokedex of Scarlet, so you can say you've obtained the Shiny Charm in both versions, and you got your first Pokemon plush I saw that in the Discord, JK. I saw you post the diploma. Congratulations. And what is your first Pokemon plush? Got your third shiny from another outbreak. Congratulations to Decidueye. Gardevoir, of course, makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know why I would have thought anything different. The super rare mark. Yeah, yeah. Apparently it's like it's ridiculous. I think it's like 1 in 1 billion, isn't it? Like it's legitimately a ridiculous number that you get a Wonder Traded Pokemon with that trademark. A shiny Tadbulb, the Furious. Look at that little face on a Tadbulb and tell me how that adorable thing could ever be furious. I get furious shiny hunting for Tadbulb. Gumshoe the Pompous. That's an appropriate name. That's a very appropriate name. I got a couple marked shinies. I can't remember what they are though. A couple of them are the uncommon mark, which I just find very boring. Just sociable. I don't know. So your favorite mark, shiny cotton violet, is Pikachu the Joyful. That is a very good one. And you know what? We never check the marks on these Dunsparce because I don't want it to be even harder to reset over them at the under 3 segment. But I am curious. I wonder, out of the 70 Dunsparce we found, I wonder how many of them were marked and what those marks were. If I was described as sociable, my mom would be happy. Fair enough. That's fair. Just be the Elite Four and Clavella in your water mono run. You're fighting Arvin next. Good job, Shiny Ditto. Holy smokes, you've made some real progress since yesterday. The only mark you've got in this game is the reliable partner and champion mark. Ah, yes, yes. And see, that's another thing that I've heard some people get confused about. People say like, oh my gosh, my starter has a mark. As far as I know, except for maybe the Jumbo or the Teensy mark, I don't think it's possible for your starter Pokemon to come with a mark. However, if you max out its friendship or if you beat the game with it, it will gain a mark. So yeah, I mean, I've heard some people get really excited and think they have a really rare starter because it's marked. Just keep in mind that there are certain marks that you can attain through gameplay. The Gourmand mark is another one. If you make a lot of sandwiches with the Pokemon in your party, you can get that mark as well. You're going to your third outbreak, Clefty. Good luck on that, Decidueye. And there's our first of the sandwich. There it is. Alright, we gotta get 4 more. I can't count today. We gotta get 4 more before the end of stream. Imagine a lot of Dittos down the cookie mark. Yeah, I would imagine so, Billy. Definitely. I'm sure there's tons of Dittos that have the cooking mark. Tons of starters that have the max friendship mark. There we go. A lot of random Pokemon, probably majority starters that have the champion mark. Yeah, I gotta ask Sax that next time I see him. I don't know if the starter, if it's possible for the starter to be max size or min size, the XXXL or XXS, XXXS. I don't know if a starter can do that. Maybe someone here knows. I don't know. I just assumed that Sax would know. Knocked out 10 of the Pokemon when you saw the shiny? Oh my gosh, that is early, early, early. Only luck I've had like that was Tatsugiri. And I can't really say it was luck because it was my third outbreak that I had done. I had spent hours, probably 10 plus hours on Tatsugiri outbreaks, unsuccessfully hunting for the shiny. And the third one I did, it was under 25. I don't know exactly what number, but it was before the first message popped up that the shiny orange showed up. Brandon, I don't know if you're still here, but are you streaming later? Hey, there we go. There's another one. You see, Brandon's so lucky. All I have to do is say his name, and the shinies show up. There we go. Does anyone know? Are there any other streamers other than Trash Can Man that have gone over odds on this hunt? I hate to say it like that. Poor Trash Can Man. But it's just other than Trash Can Man, everyone that I am aware of has gotten us so far under odds. I'm just curious how many streamers out there this took a long time for, or maybe they're still going for it. 'Cause I'd like to think we're closing in on the end game on this hunt, but that's never guaranteed, right? I mean, it's entirely possible we could go double odds. It's entirely possible it could take over 200. Your stream froze, Shiny Ditto. I hope no one else's stream froze. You had it paused, that'll do it. Pausing it will freeze the stream. You and him are balancing the scales of the Mark III segment. I feel like we are. I think we are. I think Trash Can Man and I are getting the short end of the stick here. I just realized this is the longest I mean, I guess technically we're getting shinies, right? I'm still getting shinies on these streams. It's just not the one we want. I think this is the longest we've ever gone on the channel without finding one of our targets. And I remember back when I first started streaming, I used to be terrified. I used to be petrified of not getting a shiny on every stream because I felt like if I didn't deliver on shinies, no one would watch me. And that was a stupid thing to think. That's not the case at all. But I remember early on, I felt like if I didn't get shinies for you guys, I was failing as a streamer. And now I'm like on day 9 of this hunt, and I don't feel bad at all. Maybe I should. Maybe you guys think I should feel bad for not delivering on this yet, but just such a different mindset from when I first started streaming. Your entire run, you've been underleveled, which means your Pokemon are faint a lot, which means they don't gain levels, which means that they are even more underleveled. This run has been really difficult. What about, I mean, it's going to take a little bit more time because you don't get as much experience, but what about going to some areas and just spamming Let's Go for a while? Yeah, I know Shiny Ditto. That's what I'm saying. It's a silly thing to think, but like and I know I'm not the only person to think this. I guarantee almost every streamer has had this thought when they first started out. Um, I just felt like if I didn't get a shiny, then why am I even streaming? Why would people watch me if I don't get shinies? Why wouldn't they go watch somebody else that does get shinies? And it's completely out of my control. It is luck based, but it's a thought that happens, and I don't have that thought anymore, which is good. Doing your yearly toothbrushing. I'm so proud of you, Ari. Make sure you get all 3 of the jaws cleaned. I know sometimes you skimp on the second one because it's the least used. Can't really go into a shiny hunting stream expecting the streamer to get a shiny every stream. That's just not how shiny odds work. That's true. That's true. And that's more about like the reaction videos, right? Like I can't go into a stream expecting to see a shiny. If I click on a reaction video, I better see a shiny. Otherwise, what are we even doing here? I like streams where you can't find it because it's more exciting when you do find it. And see, that's another thing. Like, I feel like there are some hunts that go on for so long, it actually builds up momentum. Like, God forbid we get to like 800 encounters without a 3-segment Dudunsparce. I would actually expect there to be more people watching, more investment from the community because it has taken so long. I definitely think that would be the case. I watch people for the community and the voice. If I can't stand your voice, can't watch your content. That's fair. 26 shinies and 0 streams. That's a pretty good record. Hard to beat that one. Totally valid. A stream used to be hype. It's something a lot of streamers do think about, and shinies do bring that hype. That's true, Joe. That is true. But yeah, I mean, I totally think that there's 3 level of streamer hunts, right? That people talk about or think about or whatever, right? You have the extremely early hunts. You have the super early hunts. And a perfect example of that is, and you know, I know not everyone loves him, although he does have quite a lot of followers. Whenever I think of extremely early hunts, I think of MNJ TV when he was playing Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. He had just gotten to shiny from a wormhole. He was looking for another wormhole. He came into one and he saw the silhouette was Reshigram. And he really didn't want to hunt the Reshigram because it wasn't that great of a shiny. He didn't really want to invest a lot of time into that hunt. But he said, what the heck, we're here. We might as well check it. And the first, that first encounter, not a single reset was done. The very first encounter with that Reshiram was shiny. That was absolutely insane. That is super crazy. That is a very memorable hunt. On the other end of the spectrum, there's things like Supreme Arcanine. who went close to 100,000 encounters for all three full Edge Reggies from Gen 4? I think it was Gen 4 Reggies. I don't think it was Gen 3. That thing went on for so long, especially the Reggie Rock. Or no, Reggie Steel. I think Reggie Steel was a really long one. That hunt gained momentum every time he streamed. And everyone was talking about when he finally finished it off. And then there's the ones in between, the ones that are like around odds, maybe a little more, maybe a little less. Those can be cool, but those aren't really ones that people remember. You know what I mean? Yeah, like M&J TV. Look, I think Mikey is a good content creator. I think he deserves the fame and support he has. I think he's, hey, there's another shiny. I think like, look, I used to watch him all the time. I used to watch him all the time. He was one of the first people that really got me into shiny hunting. Fantastic dude. I think there are some people out there that honestly feel like some aspects of the M&J TV slash PM7 slash Purple Cliff fandom, and I understand that M&J TV and Purple Cliff don't really collab anymore, from what I've been told. I think there are some people that are not fans of particular aspects of the fandom, and therefore, by the transitive property of streaming, aren't big fans of M&J TV. I just know sometimes people can get tired of him being brought up. But I think he's a great content creator. I think he's really done a fantastic job. Like I'll be completely honest, and I'm not talking about Shiny Ditto. I'm not talking about Phenomenal Joe, because I know both of you, and you guys are fantastic, incredible people. But I used to watch PM7 all the time. I really enjoyed him. I think John's a stand-up guy. I love his personality. He loves frogs, which is, a big plus for me. But I had to stop watching PM7's live streams because the chat was just way too much for me. It was, first off, there's like a billion people in there, so it was impossible to keep up with it. And it was constant nonsense, for lack of a better word. Um, and then I also mod for a lot of streamers, and sometimes we get a lot of people in there that are big Mikey fans that all they want to do is talk about MJTV, or they only want to talk about Purple Cliff. And there's a line. It's kind of a gray line. It's hard. It's one of those things like it's hard to define it, but when you see it, you know it. There's a line between being in a streamer's chat and talking about other streamers and basically disrespecting the streamer because you're focusing on a different streamer, if you guys know what I mean. And I've seen that happen a lot too. But enough about that diatribe. Um, so I feel that A Drive, his content is fine, but his fans are annoying. They also go into other channels ranting about him. Yeah, I've seen that too about A Drive. I have seen that. Uh, Markiplier. You know what? I gotta be honest. I've never watched a single Markiplier video or stream. All I know about that guy is what people in other videos and streams say about him. And based solely off of that, I don't think it's someone that I would enjoy watching. But yeah, so if it ever comes up, if anyone's ever curious, I don't know why you would be, but how I feel about those streamers, I think PM7, I think M&J TV, I think A Drive are perfectly fine content creators. They deserve their success. I am just not a huge fan of their communities. So I can't say I watch them a whole lot, but I do respect them. All I know about Markiplier is Hubba Hubba. Okay, all right. And Purple Cliff, I gotta be honest, his personality, my personality are very dissimilar. I understand why he's so successful, and I applaud him. Um, our personalities are just very dissimilar. But I will say I have watched a couple of videos where he's gotten serious talking about particular things. I have really enjoyed those videos, and it's given me a lot of respect for him. But you'll probably never catch me in on a Purple Cliff live stream. I will respect him from afar. Dusa, what's going on, Dusa? And Joyce, welcome on in. Way too much energy is a good way of putting it. Um, he is so hype. I get exhausted watching him. But I totally get why he's so popular. It makes absolute sense to me why he blew up on TikTok. His content is perfect for TikTok. He just, he did a great job. He did a fantastic job. And I like Patters. I think Patters is very enjoyable. Um, I think I don't know if adorable is the right word, but I love like you look at Patters and you think he's just like this sweet little British kid, but he says some of the like most hilarious and at times almost raunchy things. He cracks me up. It's like you and the nerdy baker lady. Oh man. I don't know the story you're talking about, but I just made a story in my head and it's so fantastic, cheese. All right, we have 4.5 minutes left on the sandwich. Can we get two more shinies? Oh wait, it's only 11:30. We're gonna do another sandwich. The music threw me off. Holy smokes, 19 of you in here right now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you spending part of your Sunday with me. Fun fact number two, in 10 minutes, it will be a time. That's so true. You're absolutely right, Ditto. It will be a time in 10 minutes. You didn't like, oh, that's okay, a shiny Ditto. Who gifted you, Hassan? It was Rianne, the legend. And you know what? I meant to mention this earlier, but I got lost in my train of thought. To anyone that just recently became a member, if you got gifted membership today, first off, that's awesome. Make sure you thank Rianne. But second off, on Friday night, I put up my first members only video. So you now have access to check that out if you want. On Friday night, I opened up a box of Marvel Comics trading cards from 1992. Opened up 36 packs and recorded the entire thing. It's about an hour and 18 minutes. Yikes, that's a long video, but hey, I'm not an editor. There's another shiny. So you can go check that out now if you'd like. Um, okay, so Nerdy Baker Lady is a good looking baker lady. Hey, cheese, I'm gonna have to check that out. Yeah, 30-year-old packs of cards, never opened. It might take a little bit of time, Hassan. It might not be right away. And speaking of which, there's Joyce flexing that 1 month membership, 1 month of memberships. Woo! Thank you very much, Joyce, for renewing that membership. Can we get some member hype in the chat for Joyce? But yeah, I think probably once, I don't know, somewhere between like once every couple weeks or once a month, I'm going to put up a members only video. And like I say in that video, that content, like since it's all for members only, I don't have to worry about things like views or likes or anything like that. So I can be a little more like, you know, I can do content that I don't have to worry about, everyone in the world enjoying. So I can kind of give in more to my nerdy background. And so that makes it a little more fun for me personally, not having to have that concern about is this a video that is going to go viral or anything like that. I can be more hefty. Exactly, Billy. That's a perfect way of putting it. I can be more hefty. Wild Ogre looking for someone to do a 5-star Rock Eevee raid. That actually sounds like a pretty cool raid. What would be a good evolution for a Rock Eevee? Should you grind up to level 63? Why not? It sounds like a good level to grind up to. Going to Build-A-Bear today with your friend? That's awesome, Joyce. I bet you're going to build the best bear ever. Rock's not good for any of the evolutions. Yeah, I was thinking about it in my head. I'm trying to think like, okay, so what weaknesses do each of the evolutions have? And of those weaknesses, which one would Rock be super effective against? And I'm not really coming up with much. I suppose Leafeon, because then it could take out fire types and bug types and flying types. There we go. Rock would be good for Leafeon. And ice types. Yeah, Rock would be good for Leafeon. If you want a good Terra Espeon, you want Terra type for normal. Oh, what to negate the ghost? Oh, they have Pokemon at Build-A-Bear? That's so cool. I've never been to a Build-A-Bear. I don't even know where you know what? Let me see. How far away is the closest Build-A-Bear? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. The closest Build-A-Bear is an hour and a half away. Yeah, I've never been to one because the closest one's an hour and a half away. All right, Twilight, I'll pick you up and we'll go. Poison Terra negates bug fighting and fairy types. No one is going to challenge Umbreon with the psychic type. That's true. You can order online, but then you don't get to build it, right? Isn't that the whole fun of Build-A-Bear, is that you get to build the bear? Phenomenal Joe gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Phenomenal Joe. That is quite phenomenal of you. And Wild Ogre got it. Congratulations, Wild Ogre. Make sure you thank Joe. You have all Eevee Evos except Sylveon? That seems backwards, Joyce. You have 4 Build-A-Bears right now, including Toothless and Light Fury. Online is Ship-A-Bear. Okay. Alright, that makes more sense. Joyce has a Toothless and Light Fury too. You guys are Build-A-Bear Dragon twinsies. We got 4 in that sandwich. I just realized. We did get 4 on that sandwich. That's awesome. Okay, here we go. Number 71. And there's that wild ogre notification coming in. I hope you end up finishing this monotype run because the other one you did in Sword, you gave up when you couldn't beat Rose. Don't know what the type was. Oh my gosh. Oh, it just came out. Okay, that makes sense then, Joyce. Otherwise, I would have said that'd be the first one you would get. I didn't know you can get shiny hunt. That you can shiny hunt Galad without getting male rocks in this game. Yeah, yeah, because Galad, Galade, however you say it, I have seen wild ones of those. Especially around, why isn't, there we go. Especially around North Province Area 1. All right, here we go, number 73. Two segment. Does anyone have a spare Charmander? Yeah, does anyone have a spare Charmander? You regret putting anything in Build-A-Bears and make them unable to be washed, though. You call those suckers to death. Covered in airy juices, or airy drool. Here we go, number 74. You know, normal body liquids. And that is a 2 segment. Does anybody have a Charmander for Wild Ogre? Last chance to say yes, otherwise I'm going to give one to Wild Ogre. Oh, thank you then for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. All right, Ron, you gonna help out? Ron or Matt, one of you two are gonna help out Wild Ogre? Okay, all right, and I won't worry about it. Mono fighting hardcore Nuzlocke of Gen 3 Ruby and taking 18 runs. That, you know what? If I did that Nuzlocke in 18 runs, I'd be so proud of myself. I bet it would take me 3 times as many runs. You know the Venom Symbiote? That one. Yeah, that's Airy Juice. This is the Venom Symbiote. This Crobat was a big problem? I bet. I bet. You're welcome for the visual. I appreciate it, Harry. I always love the visuals. Ari, did you end up eating the expired cherry pie filling for dinner last night? You had pancakes. I think that was the better choice. Good job. Break a cardinal rule and play some games you bought to flip. Do it, man. Do it. I wasn't going to say anything yesterday when you sent me all those DMs, but I was actually really hoping that you were going to save a couple of those for yourself. Your stomach is thanking you for choosing the pancake? I bet it is. Oh, not those. Those aren't the ones you're talking about. Cheese, which ones are you talking about? What are those pyramid-shaped things in Egypt called? I don't know, Shiny Ditto. That's a good question. That's a tough one. I'm not sure if there's a word for those pyramid-shaped things in Egypt. They're going to be gone quicker than Clinton emails. Oh my goodness. I actually swallowed some Scrabble tiles and now having constant vowel movements. Next trip to the bathroom could spell a disaster. Ah, Space Ghost. Good to see you, buddy. Happy Sunday to you. Yeah, they might be boxes or rectangular prisms. There we go, Billy. That's what those pyramid-shaped things are called. Rectangular prisms. You guys are so silly. I love it. Val sent some bunny love and shiny luck. Thank you, Val. All right, here we go. Last sandwich. We got to get at least one to hit our targets. I think we're going to be okay. Shiny Ditto gets the joke. Oh, I didn't even notice that in the chat. I hadn't checked that chat yet today. They identify as trapezoids. It's 2023 cultural appropriation. Oh my gosh, Space Ghost. Oh my gosh. Oh, Ariana Grande. Do you want to do the honors of selecting a raid target for us today? You don't have to find it right now. It's going to be, half an hour or so before we end. But do you want to find someone for us to raid? You just did a big yawn. You're going to make me yawn. Why would you put that in the chat? Why would you do that to us, Twilight? An avid Tigger collector. Aw, I love Tigger. Tiggers are wonderful things. Whoops, ran right into that one. Because he thought I might like to know. Well, now I want to yawn, and it's hurting, Twilight. It is physically hurting me not to yawn right now. They are made for bouncing. Yes, they are. Why can't I yawn? Because that's rude to yawn on stream. I don't know. I just say sometimes I say things and I don't really know where I'm going with it. I just hope that eventually it's either like a very wise and profound statement or something funny. It's like improv, but like with my brain. See the actual toys that Pooh and Friends are based on? They're creepy. I have not. I didn't know they were based off of actual toys, Philly. Send me pictures. A Tigger onesie. Oh my gosh, that'd be adorable. You mostly relate to Eeyore. I get that. 6-star Ghost Terra Corbinite. That would be a tough one. Oh, come on. Avid Marvel Legends collector, but you're slowly running out of space. Oh no. You need more space. Too many collections are starting to get out of hand. I understand that. I definitely understand that. You said good morning earlier and you got a phone call. You're back now. Welcome back, Amber. And Judd, welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend Judd. Oh my god. Those things are kind of scary. Like Pooh himself isn't that bad, but I'm assuming that's Piglet on the left and Eeyore and Kanga. Those are scary. I'm glad your guns stopped bleeding, Ari. Be right back. Sounds good, Judd. If your more religious God is God Emperor Doom with a Thanos skull, that's amazing. That's incredible. Good old God Emperor Doom. Yeah, I thought you meant your muscles were bleeding. Ari's got them big guns. She's all walking around with these big guns, being like, "Do you even lift, bro?" And other hilarious things. I'm gonna be honest. The best members of your team are Azumarill, Cloyster, and Gyarados, and Crocodile and Gastrodon. Well, that's like a whole team right there. Vaporeon is kind of a tank when I need one because I have Aqua Ring and Acid Armor. That's true. That's true. Boom, boom. Need a license for these babies. I before E, except after C. Science disproves. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. English is such a messed up language. You had the best time at work yesterday because you got to play with a puppy that the nurse brought in. Oh, that's amazing. No one ever brings puppies into my work. What's up with that? She grunts and snorts as a way to assert dominance as lesser muscle folks. That's our Airy. Which ones are Winnie the Pooh based off of? It looks like they're just kind of nondescript, old-timey stuffed animals. But they just look kind of sad. Especially in New York, which you can imagine. Hey, you're used to it by this point. Doom is already broken, and they decide for him to one-shot Thanos like there's no biggie. Man's a broken character. There's very few mortal characters can defeat him realistically. Uh, yeah. And I'm still a little salty. I'm not gonna lie, Zen. I'm still a little salty how easily uh, Emperor God Doom took down the Phoenix-infused Cyclops. Just like grabbed him and snapped his neck. I was pretty salty about that. We got another code in the chat, F850F9. Just you can post them in general. It doesn't matter. Like here's the thing about our general channel. Here's what I don't want it to end up like. I've seen other Discords where they get so strict about where to post things and make channels for everything that there ends up being nothing really to post in general. Yeah, I mean, it gets to the point where the general channel is never used because everything has its own special channel to post in. So, like, I don't have a problem with people just putting whatever in general. If it's something that doesn't easily fit into one of the channel categories, throw it in general. No big deal. You'll be skinny forever. That's not a bad thing in my opinion, Twilight. He went to the bakery and asked if they had any shortbread. They told me they didn't make it any longer. Oh my god, I like that one. I like that one a lot. Space Ghost. Seismograph. Oh. They're terrifying. You think so, Ditto? Yeah, they just like a couple of them look really scary. I think the rest just look sad. Joe's laughing. All right, come on. We got 20 minutes left. Let's get a shiny, please. Can we please get a shiny Dunsparce? I like that little batch right there. I mean, they weren't shiny, but I liked they were all clumped together. Let's continue with that, please. Lack of color. Yeah, the lack of color does not help. Since he's still beyond her. Yeah, but you know, I don't want to get into a nerd argument here. I think they've never really. I don't know. I don't know. A fraction of the Beyonder's power versus the entirety of the Phoenix Force. I would have expected to at least last a couple of pages. Cheese is never prone to lonely. It's always good at. Oh my gosh. You and these puns. And we all love a good cheese pun here. How do you cook, crack, and clean a crab? Step 1, use commas. Space Ghost, you have no idea how topical that is. We actually had a long discussion yesterday in this channel on the use of the Oxford comma. So I really appreciate that joke. I know how inconsistent they are. I was just, Cyclops is my boy. I was hoping the fight would go on a little bit longer. You don't know which comma to use? The one that looks like this. It's like the let's eat grandma's once. Let's eat grandma once. I can't talk. That's like the let's eat grandma one. Commas save lives. That's right. Poor Cyclops. Cyclops was right. I will die on that hill. They did my boy dirty in the mid 2010s. Cyclops was right the entire time. I don't get the let's eat grandma one. Does no one else eat their grandma? You might be the only one. I'm not sure. And Eric, welcome on in. Good to see you. I know, Ari, right? I knew your face would perk up. Make sure you put on your grandma on speed dial, aka Instagram. Oh my gosh, that's a groaner right there, Space Ghost. God, I love you. You're hilarious. To be fair, replacing Jackman as Wolverine's gonna be tough. Yeah, I started to think they're not going to have to, especially after the Deadpool 3 announcement. I think they might have sweet talked him into it. They kind of dropped the ball in the last few X-Men movies. Like Game of Thrones, but not like that girl with cheese. Yeah, look, in my opinion, the X-Men movies peaked with Days of Future Past. I was very disappointed in Apocalypse, and honestly, I never got around to actually watching. I don't even remember what was it called. Dark Phoenix? Was that the name of it? I didn't watch that one. I watched a couple of reactions to it, but I never actually sat down and watched it. I really enjoyed First Class. Even with the changes they made for First Class, I enjoyed it. I thought it was a solid movie, and it had the tone of the X-Men right. And Days of Future Past was fantastic, but then after that, I don't know what they were thinking. And to use poor Oscar Isaac as Apocalypse and have him look like that. Ugh. I still remember all the Ivan Ooze memes that were going around once they posted pictures of Apocalypse. The one thing I will say about Apocalypse, I thought that what's her name? Is it Olivia Wilde? She did an incredible job as Psylocke. I thought she was a perfect Psylocke, and they got the look right, they got the costume right. That was very well done. They filmed X-Men Manor. You know what? That makes sense. I mean, I do know a lot of that stuff is filmed in Canada. A lot of other shows and movies too, but I did know that stuff was filmed in Canada. That's really cool. That's super cool. Favorite collected item is reclaim your favorite best friend childhood stuff after your original one perished in the washing machine. Found after literally 4 years of looking. That's amazing, Ari. Olivia Munn, not Olivia Wilde. It was Olivia Munn. Sorry, I knew it was an Olivia. Yeah, great actor, bad movie. Oscar Isaac. He did a great job with Moon Knight, though. Gotham Knights was filming next door to you a few months ago. No kidding. You're gonna have lots of melons at your weddings and troll your wife like, "Sorry, honeydew, but we can't elope." Oh my goodness. Your life force is being drained. Aries allergic to puns. My whole life revolves around the puns, dad jokes, old cartoons, and movies. Pretty similar to mine. You forgot one though, Space Ghost. You have incredible taste in older music as well. 46 likes. What the heck, guys? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I was not expecting that today. You're just constantly laughing, Twilight. There's just always a laugh going on. Hold on a second, guys. I want to pull something up real quick. Give me 1 second, please. One second, please. Music's about to pause, isn't it? Come on, where is it? That's a good one. Please give me that one. Here we go. And now give me the other one. Okay, alright. So, let me check the chat real quick. If something happens on a stream that can relate to cartoon references, instantly matches up your mind. Nice. Azu, welcome in. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I couldn't see chat for a minute. The X-Men vs. Inhumans comic run with such a missed potential. The concept of the X-Men humans fighting is so cool. Yeah, that's true. I think they were trying to do too much with the Inhumans. Life runs consuming nutrition and water, being unconscious, and intaking oxygen. That's a pretty good life, Harry. I hear someone screaming this last time I buy duct tape at the dollar store. Nice. I'm very confused as to how the only Pokemon not in the Clodsire outbreak you were in was a shiny Psyduck. That's a good question. You still haven't gotten the Fido. Through tough Fido. You hate words that sound different. Yeah. Shocking news about an electrician wanting to conduct a band. Oh my gosh, Space Ghost. Alright, so in case anyone is kind of out of the loop and wondering what that apocalypse conversation was about, I want to show you something, because this does kind of stick with me. Apocalypse is a villain, classic villain in the Marvel comics, an X-Men villain. And this is what he typically looks like. Now, granted, there's a lot of pictures I could pick. I was just looking for one that did a full shot of him. He's usually a little buffer than this, but this is what Apocalypse typically looks like. Very menacing, very powerful. You don't want to mess with this guy. Here is what Apocalypse looked like in the movie when Oscar Isaac plays it. That does not look very intimidating. That looks like the memes were back then. That looks like a rejected villain from a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers episode. Anyway, I just wanted to point that out. Very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Okay, let's finish up this hunt. I'm getting hungry. Looks like Waluigi on steroids. Is that Thanos? No, that was Apocalypse. That was Apocalypse. Depressed. He does look like a depressed Thanos. And it's so crazy looking at that picture and thinking that's the same guy that played Moon Knight. That's the same guy that played Poe Dameron. To be fair, that might not be a depressed Thanos. That might be a depressed Oscar Isaac, thinking about what he signed up for. Eat some turkey bacon wrapped chicken breast the other day. Oh, that sounds delicious. Alright, how much longer we got in the sandwich? We only got 11 minutes left. We gotta get one shiny. We have to hit 75 today. Plan on hunting Eevee or Fido outbreaks. Good luck on that. My Fido outbreaks took me a while too. What happened to your audio? I don't know. Is the audio working for everybody else? If it's not, I guess you won't answer this question. Monotype runs, do you allow yourself to catch, but not use Pokemon of other types? Because I've only done that for Azuru because it evolves into one. That's a good question, Shine. You know, I've actually never done a monotype run. I would imagine though, like in the case of Azurill, I would probably catch it, but not use it in battle until it evolved. Aries farting up the chat. It's fine now? Okay, good. Glad to hear it, Azu. Apocalypse looks like he wants to back out, but money's been wired and contact's been sent. Yeah, exactly, Joe. You're absolutely right. Cyclops was right. Ruthless, yes, but he was right. Is still a hero. The disrespect given to him was, yeah. I'm not sure if I would go so far as say ruthless. I think he did a couple of questionable things. Maybe he was a little hard at times. Maybe he was a little too pragmatic. But hey, there's the intro music. Uh, I personally think, and I don't know if anybody's reading it right now. Chances are Zen's the only one that have even a possibility of reading it. Professor X in the X-Men comics right now is really concerning. Uh, that is, I mean, it's a good story. Don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying what they've been building the last couple of years. But actually, him and Beast, more so Beast. I don't even like Beast anymore. He's just too authoritarian. Um, it's hard to root for those two anymore. And monocline run, use Charmander since he becomes Charizard, but if he faints before that, he's out. Okay, that makes sense, Joe. Wooper Outbreak, there you go, Azu. Twilight, thank you for the hug and the 20 bucks. I'm starting to wonder if we're gonna get a shiny on the sandwich. I'm starting to think the sandwich might be a dud. Whopper Outbreak, Burger King, could you imagine? $48 likes. Oh my gosh. Do you think it's possible we might hit 50 likes before the stream ends? I don't know. I don't know if we can get those last 2 likes before the stream ends, but that'd be pretty neat. Scam, which is Kim calls it. Yeah, he does call it that, which makes me like, I don't know. Like, I was joking earlier. I'm gonna start paying royalties to Kim every time I use that term because I don't want to seem like I'm just copying him more than I already seem like I'm copying him. You have to play as the king and find any. Have to find shiny whoppers and chicken fries. That'd be cool. 49. Oh my gosh, we're one away. 1 like away from 50. Yeah, we got 6 minutes to get a shiny. We'll do it. We'll find a shiny. We've already gotten 10 shinies today, though. That's pretty good. That's so much better than the first couple streams we did on this hunt. I can't believe how much the luck has improved since we started this over a week ago. I didn't think it was going to go 9 streams, but honestly, after those first couple streams, I was concerned. I was concerned. Alright, I got a rumbly in my tummy. Any other comic characters I would say was done dirty? Scarlet Witch to an extent. To an extent. Basically, I think she should be let off the hook by now. Um, I also think Scarlet Witch was done very dirty in the movies. That's my personal opinion. I would say who else was done dirty? Uh, Those are really the only ones that are jumping out to me right now. Let me think about that some more, Zen. I'm sure I'll have some other options. Hey, we hit 50 likes. Thank you guys so much. Honestly, still kind of mad about the Psyduck, but if you get the Whooper, you'll be all good. I hope you get that Whooper, buddy. Thank you guys so much for the 50 likes. That is so cool. I really do appreciate it. Phlegm Nation. That's right, Eric. Jean Grey actress would have been better Scarlet Witch. Ooh, that would be interesting. I could see that. Are you talking about Famke Janssen from the first few movies, or are you talking about Sophie Turner from the newer movies? Phlegm inflammation. We're getting gross in the chat now. Got your 4 shiny Dunsparce going for the Destiny Mark III segment. Good luck to you, Matt. It wouldn't surprise me if Matt ends up getting the Destiny Mark 3 segment shiny Dunsparce before I get a regular shiny 3 segment Dunsparce. The older one. Okay, Takalover. Yeah, Famke Janssen. Yeah, I can see that. I saw a sandy gas under a tree and thought it was shiny. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The shadows and the lighting in this game is not nice to shiny hunters. The Illuminati, well, I'm not sure if the Illuminati as a whole was done dirty. I think that was a good intro for them. I think when we see our Illuminati, that'll be a whole different story. Come on, music. Yeah, I agree with you, Zendo. I agree with you. Matt does have insane luck. Oh, there's the yawn from Twilight. It took a while, but it finally snuck out. I'm gonna nap so good this afternoon. Shoot the outbreak and you mistook it for a blue whooper. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Alright, come on. Where are you at? Where are you at? Yikes! This might be a dud sandwich. They were all two-segment. I wish I could say I feel bad for you, Matt. A Dudwitch. That does not sound yummy, does it? A Dudwitch. Dang it. Why did I run that? 52 likes. Holy smokes. Rather PG chat. Why you say that I'm not PG, Ari? And the sandwich is done. No shinies. But like I said, we're hitting 75 today. So we got to get another one. Oh, I got you, Ari. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tease. That was not an appropriate joke. Doesn't make sense how Iron Bundle can't just fly over water. Ooh, that's a good question. No pink worm. No pink worm. Can't swim. You never took lessons. You never went to the Y. You got the free lessons. So this one's gonna be a little funky. I want to get going. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting a little sleepy. And if I don't do anything about that, that means I'm gonna get a little fussy. And you guys don't want me to get fussy. But I did say that we are gonna hit 75 checks on the stream. So we're going to go until we get one more check. And then we're instantly going to come back out here and evolve it. The only exception to that would be is if by the time we catch the next shiny we see and we have a chance to fly out of here, we see another shiny. In which case we'll grab that one too. But I did say that we're going to hit 75, so we're going to do 75. I'm going to frown across my arms. Smoke a brisket. I could definitely go for a smoked brisket. Yeah, you wouldn't like me when I'm fussy. I don't think you'd be scared. I would just be super annoying. Like, you would not be scared of Fussy Hefty. You would just be extremely annoyed by Fussy Hefty. Found 74 shiny Dudunsparce. You don't have 30 shinies total. Yeah, it's a little crazy to think that we've caught and gotten rid of 74 shiny Dudunsparce. Quicksilver's done dirty in Age of Ultron and WandaVision. That's true. That's true. That psych out, that tease of Quicksilver and WandaVision, I was very upset about. Back then, we didn't have swimming lessons. My dad and uncles would just chuck you in the water repeatedly until you learned. That's one way of doing it. Eventually, you're going to have more emote ideas than mods. That's possible. That is possible. I could just get like 4 in a sandwich and never hunt it again. I could. We'll see what happens. Zeno, welcome in. Good to see you. Coming in at the end of the stream, Zeno, we are going for one more shiny Dudunsparce. And then we're going to end it. But how you doing, Zeno? Hope you're having a super Sunday so far. Mudkip. That's a Pokemon. Oh my gosh, you got me again, Shedinja Boy. Psych-Out wasn't even funny. It would have been a perfect way to bring Quicksilver back with logical reason, bringing the X-Men to MCU more naturally. I totally agree. It's exactly where I thought it was going, Zen. and they pulled the rug out from under us. Soup or Sunday so far? Us. Airy. That's actually really good. I was reading it and not really understanding what it was until I said it out loud. That was actually really, really good. You hear woodpecker outside your window. I like woodpeckers. What's your opinion for the best team in Black 2? I've never played Black 2, so I can't really help you out. I realized that not too long ago. I own Black 2, but I never ended up playing through it. I'm sure other people here would have great ideas for that. Twilight, Airy, what are you guys doing? Every cliff in Pokemon Scarlet is a shiny cliff because Pokemon won't auto battle them. That's true. That's true, and that drives me crazy because I get excited for half a second, and I'm like, oh wait, I'm at the edge of a cliff. That was a combo move. You two are a good combo. You're doing a Black 2 playthrough? That's awesome, Zeno. Who do you have on your team right now? Going to open said window to let in some air. Too many farts in here. Fair enough, Billy. That's a good idea. The best team is one full of Pokemon you love and want to use. Matt speaking the truth. There are hundreds of languages in the world, and Matt chose to speak truth today. Monsi Menos. That's awesome. I get that reference. 1:30 a.m. You need some coffee. Holy smokes. That's either way too late or way too early for coffee. Hank always wants to lay on your neck. Aw, Hank. Snivy is the best starter. You think so? Yeah, I gotta play Black 2 at some point. Actually, I literally need to play Black 2 at some point because eventually I'm going to have to transfer my Gen 3 shinies all the way up to Pokemon Home, and I'm going to need a completed Gen 5 save file in order to do that. You like cough tea? I've never had cough tea. I like hef tea. Just about time. I've been awake for 16 hours now. It's your day off to sleep for 12 more hours. Yikes. Yikes. Ron judged me for that joke, as well he should. Cause baby, there ain't no whoop blue enough. Ain't no final brown enough. Ain't no Eevee wide enough to give me the shinies I want. That's actually really good. That's some good lyric writing there, Azu. I appreciate that. We all like Hefty just slightly less after that joke. That's fair. That's fair, Billy. Level 73 or level 63 time to fight Cassiopeia. Good luck, Shiny Ditto. You got this. No blooper for Pazu. Where's my pink Dunsparce? The well has dried up. Pokemon Company missing out on not releasing remakes of all Pokemon games on the Switch. Next gen console would be beyond basic nest of the old games. Agreed. Agreed. We were actually talking about that earlier, Taco Lover, I think before you came in here, that yeah, they should definitely, hey, there it is. They should definitely re-release the game. Like they should port the game onto the Switch. Totally agree. All right, there's number 75. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's look in the distance, make sure there's no other shinies. Okay, we're good. We're good. And it's caught. Okay, let's go evolve this one, and then we're gonna go on a raid. Ari, do you have someone picked out? Okay, here we go. I just realized we had some more dropped frames. I hope everything's okay now, but I just noticed we did have some more dropped frames. Pink Sparse. Yeah, shoot me a DM. Alex, I have not done either the Ditto or Zero hunt yet in this game. Those are fun hunts, but I have not done that myself. I do in other games have a shiny Ditto, Zorua, and Zoroark. So we probably won't be doing it anytime in the near future because I wanna finish doing some hunts for Pokemon I don't already have. But that is one that, or I should say, those are two um, that I do plan on doing at some point. Let's do the second one, Ari, because we did the first one last weekend. We haven't done the second one in a while. Here we go, number 75. Here we go, here we go, here we go. What do we got? We got really lucky. A shiny Ditto on your first sandwich. That is really lucky, Alex. Congratulations. That's amazing. And it is two segment, unfortunately. So we will be continuing this hunt on Tuesday. We'll be back Tuesday evening, East Coast time. But guys, thank you so much. It's been a great morning. I really appreciate you spending part of your Sunday with me. We got through 11 encounters. We hit that target of 75. I'm so happy. We're 25 from odds. Hopefully we'll get it on Tuesday. But we're going to go on a raid now. If you come on the raid, and I really hope you do, I ask two things. One, make sure you hit that like button. That's why we do this, to support other streamers. And two, if you come on the raid, just like Ari just dropped there in the chat, please drop a hashtag hefty hype. But put it in the chat once and only once. Why once? Because we're not spammers. That's not who we are, and it's not what we do. But guys, thank you so much for an incredible stream. I love you all. I will see you on Tuesday. Come on the raid with us. Ari just dropped the link. And do me a favor, do something nice for someone today just because it's the right thing to do for no other reason. I will see you later. Take care now, and bye-bye.